Hello! Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. How are you? I hope you've had a wonderful day. I had a very good Monday. I got some groceries. Got the new NBN speed upgrade. That's right, that's right. Australians all across the country are rejoicing as our network did not completely fail yet. And all speeds have gone up for most of the plans. Yippee! I am now at a crispy, drum roll please. 100 megabit upload. That's right. It went up to 100 from 50. So yeah, in Australia we don't have symmetric because, well, our country is cool like that. So the best we got is this. Yeah. Is twice as fast. It's twice as fast. 50 to 100 megabit. Some people in like the slightly lower plans, like the 101, got changed to like 500 download, which is quite good for like the pricing system. But the lowest ones is still like 50. That's what I thought they would do. It is more than I thought they would do. How much uploading you do the custom self-resolution thing? I don't actually know, and there's very little information online about it. It's a free upgrade. It's at least a free upgrade. All you had to do was just like restart it, like the $5, and then like just log in and log out of the connection, and it went back up. Hypothetically, if an playoffs when my best quality was, and I would say 4K, would I be cooked? Probably. Can you swear twice as fast? I can swear twice as fast. Yeah, at least they didn't go, you have to pay more now. You only have 100 megabit on fiber? Yes. In Australia, that's what you get. Yay! Other countries have symmetric. Australia's infrastructure can't handle symmetric, apparently. So, if you want higher upload speeds, you need a dedicated line or a business connection, which is much more expensive. You can get 400. Yeah, if you have like full fiber, like no coaxial in the way, then you're able to go up to 400, but it gets like ridiculously expensive. They've kind of carved out upload speed as just for business, and so people should pay way extra for it. Go to sleep? Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely sleep. 2,200 plans are $150, $200 a month. That's like double the cost. She has for double the speed. But then I also upgrade all my other equipment. I am holding off on updating to 2,200 because I can't see, like, you need to upgrade your fiber box as well. You have to upgrade your router. You have to upgrade every switch in your house. You have to upgrade every device if you want to use the Ethernet for it. Because my PC is, at least like motherboard wise, a few years old now. And they did not put 2.5 gig Ethernet on them back then. It's in like a really recent thing. They're like, actually, yeah, you can get 2.5 gig. Yeah, I would like the extra upload speed, but paying double the price for just a little more upload isn't that great. Even saturated gigabit for upload? Yes. Because oftentimes the video is going to be multiple gigabytes, and so you just like gotta sit there like, well, I guess I'll not do anything for an hour. Realistically, 2,200 would be worth of the extra upload. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, I do not have full fiber. But Chat, if you are currently stuck on like the really shit copper plans in Australia, you should be able to apply and get like a free upgrade to fiber now. So if you didn't know about that, if you're stuck with like the fiber to the curb or fiber to the building, you should be able to apply for like fiber to your house, as well as like for the fiber to the node ones. People that are already on HFC, which is the hybrid fiber one, cannot upgrade the full fiber yet, unless you're like rich and convince them. But yeah, depends on location. That's what they all say for every internet stuff. But as far as I know, they're advertising that you are able to upgrade from the copper ones to fiber for free. And you gotta like call them up and say, hello, help. Your parents switched from cable to 5G if your home internet's killing you. I'm so sorry. My condolences. That sucks. I'm so sorry. 5G internet is so unreliable for me every time I tried it. 4G was more stable, but way slower. How much did your raid for the hard drives cost in total? Yeah. So for that bit as well, because I kind of just like cold opened with internet speed. Well, another cool upgrade came through today that I still had to assemble fully, but the Nest is finally here with all the hard drives. Because I bought this before I moved, I had to take it with me in the move. I got a nice Eaton UPS, like a 5E one. It's very cute. It's like a smaller one, but it's still like it's got no fans in, so it's very quiet. I can stick it in the corner. And 4 16 terabyte hard drives. I got 4 16 terabyte hard drives. It won't actually be 64 in the final system for like redundancy stuff, etc, etc. But I'm very excited. How much does this run you up? Pain. Guess what? Each of these hard drives is like 500 something fucking dollars. I am Wolf Pro 16 terabyte hard drive. In Australia, a 16 terabyte is $580. Ow. So all up, this is about $2,400 for the hard drives and the UPS. Plus they like, I think like $300, $400 for the TerraMaster box, because I got it like on a really good sale. And I think like $50 for 32 gigs of RAM as well. Because I bought like a little RAM stick upgrade that I'll be able to use for it. It is worth it for me personally, because I'll be able to just set it up and not have to worry about it for quite a while. And a lot of people were saying like, oh, Mako, don't Seagates die? Yeah, quite a bit actually. Like the Barracudas apparently are ridiculously unreliable. I've had one die before, though I do have one on my PC now actually, that's on the tail end of its lifespan. But it's still trucking. It's probably about to go, but it's there. I don't really use it for anything, I just kind of have it in there. But the Iron Wolf Pro and like the Exos range are the server NAS line of stuff. So they are rated as more reliable because the Barracuda drives are not rated to be on for more than 6 hours per day. The Barracuda ones are kind of shit. If you use a PC for a 9-to-5 job, you're out of the warranty for the recommended time to use a Barracuda hard drive. Barracudas are so shit. Like, it's kind of insane it's the same company that makes like the really good hard drives like Exos and the Iron Wolf ones. Seriously? Yes. So if you look at like the Seagate Barracuda 6 hours. Where is it? Where's the Barracuda data sheet for like the one which just says like you can only run them for 6 hours per day? Because for like the timeline on. Rated for 2,400 hours per year, 6.5 hours per day. You can only have a Seagate Barracuda on for 2,400 hours per year, according to its hard drive rating. Yeah! They're so good with that. So for, okay, here we go. So this is the actual like data sheet for the more recent ones. So if you don't believe me, you can actually read the sheet. It says, where is it? Power on hours. So as in not writing, just have them on. Even for a 24 terabyte of the Barracuda ones, 2,400 hours per year. So let's do a quick little math. 2,400 divided by 365 days equals 6.5 hours per day you can have a Barracuda drive on. Never buy a Barracuda drive. If you are using your PC for a 9-to-5 job, you are over the rating limit for the hard drive. That's fucked. Yeah, so Barracuda's not good. What are Iron Wolf? Iron Wolf Pro data sheet. So these are I think they're the older ones, but where are they? Yes, they go by mean time between failures, so 1,200,000 hours they're rated for. It's a different measurement, so this is power on hours. This is time between failure hours, so 1.2 million versus 2,400 per year. So it's a massive difference in reliability. Do not buy Barracudas at all, but if you're doing a NAS, definitely don't buy Barracudas. Go for that one. Look down a little bit more. Where is it? Hand. Chat, you might have better eyes than I do. Where's say it? Ah, here you go. 8,760, so 24/7 rated. So these ones are able to be run 24/7. These ones will not. Yeah, so they have 4 times the power on rating that these ones do. What are you using the NAS for? Backups, as you know, I should probably put MS Paint in. Just so I can like have something to track what I'm doing. Yeah, so just NAS stuff. Yay. So why I'm getting a NAS is because I want to have backups as well as movie storage for, of course, legally required 4K Ultra HD Dolby Vision Blu-rays. Of course. As well as VOD storage and for video editing. Because oftentimes I have a shit ton of recordings. And my SSDs are filled to the brim. I have 110 gigabytes left on one, 248 gigabytes free on my C drive, and 600 gigabytes free out of 4 terabytes on my secondary big SSD. How big is the VOD? 20 to 50 gigabytes usually. So VODs like these are usually like 20 to 50 gigs each. They add up very quickly. Yeah, and disclaimer. I've never made one before. I've never had a NAS before. Why? Because it's fucking expensive. It's really expensive. It's so much money. Holy shit. I cannot believe how expensive hard drives are. They've gone up in price. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. 16 terabytes of Iron Wolf Pro drives was like $580 each. Then you need the actual, like a UPS, which is like an uninterruptible power supply. This was $119 for an Eden 5e, which is like a reliable brand, not like top of the line ones, but it's good enough for the purpose. It's not huge. I can still like plug it into USB and control it remotely. Go from sale. Yeah, this is on sale, and this is plus like a $50 Visa card. Because Seagate has like a promotion thing happening right now. I need 16 terabytes before. Aha! It's I got 4 of them. Because that way I can just like have a huge, big block of storage that I will not need to touch. Backups, movies, VODs, video editing, and any other random junk that I need to share around the house. These things get very big very quickly. Yeah, and then the UPS, sorry, the NAS itself is a TerraMaster F4-423, I believe. And I'll check that. Yes. And this one was like 300 to 500, depending on the sale. The NAS cases are so expensive. Yeah, I can't see why I would buy like a NAS PC case instead of buy everything else that goes into a NAS when it costs as much as like a ready-made NAS already. I get it's like the customization, but I don't want to customize a NAS. I want to just have it. I just want it to be ready. And then I also have like a RAM stick upgrade because the default one doesn't have that much RAM, so I got 32 gigabytes for like $50. So all in all, this is coming close to $3,000 Australian to have a NAS, but it will store everything I could possibly need for quite a bit. Yeah. Can't wait for Mako playing for people running your own personal server with backup PCs. Aha! I get to chuck it in another room! That's right! I get to have my room, and then it's somewhere else in the house, just in the corner. I just get to shove the NAS there. And then I just get to sit here, happy in my room. Free of noise. Yeah. Lots of LEDs. A NAS and a UPS is a lot of LEDs, sadly. Yeah, so I have a server room now, which is kind of cool, but essentially, it's just gonna stick there. There might also be the exercise room. I don't know, like, it's just, we get to stick stuff in there. Also, you can probably tell I still sound very sick. My nose woke up even more blocked today. I woke up to the cat meowing to let them in. And I had to go, what the fuck are you doing? My head hurts. But hopefully, tomorrow I will wake up with less. I really hope I do. Because I wasn't able to record any things I wanted to record today again. Which is frustrating, but you know. I'll at least find out tomorrow my blood test results. Like, I'll get them sent back to me. Be sure to air condition it. Oh yeah, there is air conditioning. Do you like spicy food? I do like spicy food, but it doesn't hold for the throat problem, sadly. Yeah, so to do is I need to actually still assemble it. I had to assemble it. That's gonna be upgrade the RAM. as well as put the hard drives in, as well as likely install the custom OS. Because like the default TOS OS thing, like the TerraMaster one, apparently isn't that good. I still don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. Because I did this research months ago when I was buying a NAS, and I thought, surely I'll just wait for a hard drive sale. That wouldn't take long. It's been 4 months. It's been 4 months. I don't remember. I wrote down a bunch of stuff. It was either True NAS or Unraid. I can't remember which we decided on. There's probably a VOD where I can listen to Mako scream for 3 hours and go, okay, we will definitely go with this one. In fact, it's probably on like the Patreon. It's probably on the Patreon and one of like the silly little posts I make. If I go through, let's take a look. Let's see, if I go back to say, would it be May or would it be April? Yeah, let's take a look at April. I see NBN. Vintage Story, XCOM 2, Alan Wake 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Pikmin. I see shipping. When did I do the NAS talks? Because it might not be April. Oh yeah, there was the moving. Was it in March? I feel like March is when I bought it. What the fuck? It is kind of crazy looking back at the complete insane ramblings that I just like write down. What the fuck? Shower, let's make bruschetta. What the fuck? AUD to USD foreign exchange mid-market rate. What the fuck was... How did I go from finance and mid-market transfer rates of international currencies to showering and bruschetta? Mental... Alright. Okay, so it might not be March. Maybe it's February. Holy fuck. Piss through? Oh, the piss trough. Oh, right. A Sudafed Vornado, bras that fit, rusty servers. Every time 11 huffs find 12 huffs the poop man cometh. So true. Ads. 3D versus 2D. Oh, that was the encoding thing for transparent video. It might have been later on. Or maybe it was it January? Was it January when I decided it? When the fuck do we do like the server discussions? Jesus Christ. When I say a lot of bullshit. Oh, this is the internet backup stuff, alright. This was complaining about 3D. Okay, I see UPS, I see second stream PC, I see... Yep, okay. So it might be further on later. This is fun. By the way, you can go to exclamation merch or exclamation Patreon to go to the fourth little like thing where you can sign up to read these. I have them for free. If you want to like chuck a few dollars my way, you can feel free to. There's also merch. It was in January? Oh wait, hang on. Was it? Because I can't see anything like in here that's related to that. I use some of these photo textures and art, just photo bash them. Feel free to.
New merch idea. Mako's insane ramblings on a wallpaper.
That could be kind of cute. Thank you, Big Blueberry, for the 20 months. Welcome in. How you doing? But yes, for now, chat, we are currently looking through previous ramblings to wonder, did I already do all of the work before in looking up what to use for my NAS to get it running properly? Because I think I did. I think I wrote it somewhere, but I don't organize things. I just kind of shit them out. October 2024. It's been a year? Wait, really? Are you sure? Wait, did I write it in October? I thought that was like a couple months ago. Look in stream chat. Oh, yep. It appears that it was... It's been a year of deciding to buy a UPS. Sorry, a UPS and a NAS. Okay, yeah, so we did actually start that an entire year ago. Welcome, Riz. Hello, a bit of shock. Welcome in. I bought a bunch of hard drives. They came today, and I'm really happy. However, I'm trying to find all the work I did to discover what RAID to use. Okay, yeah, we did actually do this back then. It's been a year. It's been a year. Hard drives, not Seagate? Oh, yeah, so as it turns out, a lot of these brands are kind of just like... Brr. The regular Seagate ones, like the Barracuda, this is not able to run more than 6.5 hours per day. But their actual NAS drives are apparently very good. And Backblaze has the Exos ones as one of their most reliables. So if you go like the Backblaze stats... It's a bit of a surprise, but they have them. Where are they? Let's see. Q1 2025. Here we go. Oh, that's just a summary. I want to read the... I don't want a LinkedIn Live. I want to just read it. No, I don't want to download. I just want to read the fucking website, please. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, fucking Backblaze. I could swear it's just like a really straightforward, it's like, it's here. Why is this so confusing? What happened? Ah, here we go. Okay, the blog post. There we go. Q2. So, Seagate of the higher end ones has very low failure rates. So the 12 to 16 have really low failure rates. The 14 terabytes, some of them seem to not be as great. But they seem to be doing pretty good when it comes to the more enterprise drives. Yeah. So I end up getting one of those ones. And they also have a shit ton of them. They have 33,900 drives of the Exos ones and a 0.58% failure rate with 3 million days. That's one of the highest, bar the two Toshiba ones here, which has a higher failure rate. So I am inclined to go towards like the higher end Seagate ones. Now the Exos I was recommended against because they're expensive, very fucking loud. Yeah. I think below 2% is fine. Yeah, so like the Barracudas are shit, but the iWolf Pros are apparently pretty good. So that's why I went with that one. Do I know what I'm doing? No. This is the first time I've done this. Maybe I'll figure it out. But we're doing our best, and it seems like all the search I did for this before is from about a year ago. So I think, did I say here which one I was gonna use? Did I say if I was gonna use TrueNAS or Unraid? Because apparently this is from October. Wait, but the last ones I uploaded are from December. What the fuck? I posted in July. Set up the NAS. Yep. Yep. Where in the fuck is the actual... Yeah, NAS stands for Network Attack Storage. So it's a way for you to have a bunch of hard drives connected not just to one PC via USB, but like over the network. It's also a server, so you're able to like run programs on it. So you could run like an ad blocker. You could run Jellyfin, like a media server. Yeah. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift subs to Ziv Android. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll leave up the photos there. Where in the fuck do I do that? Is my PC with USB dock full USB power? It's SSD directly a NAS. That's a DAS, direct attached storage, right? If you have a bunch of them connected directly, it's direct attached storage, I think. Yes? Yes. Okay, cool. I was still very behind in the total hand implementation. Ugh. I bought some iron supplements today. Hopefully it'll help a little bit. I'll just see if I need to take like an iron infusion. I might need to. We'll see. Fingers crossed. That is, we ranted about for 3 hours before giving up because both options have pros and cons. That's reasonable. I think one of them was kind of that story. Because I have the Mako project channel in Discord, where I didn't go through and write down the NAS stuff. When the fuck did I write this? From Mako, Fukasame, NAS. 16 results. That's not that bad. Why are hard drives so expensive? Looking at hard drives. I need to get the hard drives. I am not fucking building my own NAS. I could swear, we've done like the looking on stream. We went through and like screamed about it for several hours of, okay, do I go TrueNAS or Unraid? TrueNAS or Unraid? What raid do I do? What do I need a parity drive? What do I do this? It's proceeds to build a NAS. No, this is not building a NAS. This is just assembling one. It's different. Building a NAS would be like you get like a NAS PC case, you get all the hardware and the CPU, you install the thing in there. This is I'm buying a pre-built computer and putting hard drives in it. So I'm spending 100 hours just debugging weird and raid shit. It's 10 hours to do so much more complication. TrueNAS? I go for TrueNAS. Okay. TrueNAS. Let's just take a look. Okay, it seems like probably this one for the enterprise reasons, so it's probably TrueNAS. That sounds about right. I feel like Unraid was the one where people went, no. Because it's enterprise, likely more reliable. TrueNAS is also free. I spent nearly $3,000 setting up this shit, so I could use something that's free and not ask me for more money. That would be kind of cool, actually. How old is your ThinkPad? I don't have a ThinkPad. What? Oh, that was another chat. Okay. I was getting confused. Like, did I buy a ThinkPad? Pay for Linus Tech Tips NAS software. What? Linus Tech Tips NAS? Oh. Oh, yeah, Angel invested one. Oh. Neat. Spend the price you pay on Unreal license on M.2 drive to install TrueNAS 2 if your NAS has the slots for it. Oh, okay, so Chad's recommend, because right, it needed like a USB stick or something otherwise, so this needs a memory for it to install the OS 2. Likely M.2 SSD. But now I need to see, does the TerraMaster one, does the F423 have that? Let's take a look. TerraMaster F423 M.2. Let's see, because we have the official website up here. Write on my hand by printing instead of handwriting. You want me to? Okay. Here's my handwriting in cursive. Suck a dick. You're writing it a bit worse. That's just called having a mouth. I'm moving it here. I'm bumping it a slight millimeter. That's how far it goes. I'd have to write like big loops, like hello. My name is Mako. It's a lot easier to do block print because that's what computers show like a little more reliably. Serifed fonts don't look as good. Usually. Now where was I? Oh yeah, do we have an M.2 slot on the TerraMaster? Let's see. For the people confused, unlike Windows, we need to run a special operating system to have all the hard drives there. But that special operating system is one I've never used before, and quite frankly, I have no clue how it works. So we need to see if the little pre-made like box thing we have here that we slot the hard drives into, because I'm not building my own one for it, because that seems like just too much of a headache. So I built this little toaster looking fucking thing. And I need to see if it has space for a little small SSD that can run the OS itself, where the rest of the data is on the big hard drives. Is it a type of Linux? I assume like probably, right? It's POSIX? Okay. Let's see. So we do have 2.5 gig, by the way. So it does have that. It has AES NI hardware encryption. I don't know if that actually matters. I'm gonna be real. It has fast application response. I don't know if that matters. It's compatible with UPnP DLNA protocol. 4K video decoding capability. Because it is an Intel chip. N5095 quad-core processor. It has a GPU. Because like that was the main thing. I was like, I want to get an Intel one. I don't think I'd get anything else because I'd worry a little bit about the encoding of them. Oh yeah, it starts off like 4 to 8 gigs of RAM, so I bought 32. Ah, 2 M.2 NVMe slots. It does have them. Sweet. I should have some M.2 SSDs like left behind as well, so I should be able to put those in there. Because I've recently upgraded a bunch of mine, so I should be able to put like some of my older ones in there. I have a couple SSDs left over actually. Is it holding like 2.5 gigabit Ethernet? I've got, for like the routers themselves, I think the routers can support 2.5, but my switches are still only gigabit. SSDs uses cache real write, so I should use like an M.2 then. Oh, people arguing about stuff as is the tradition. Want to build a server server? Well, if you have the money for it and the patience, I would suggest you do. But yeah, it seems like as far as this requirement is covered, yippee. I have spare SSDs that will fit into it. Ooh, I should check to see the size of it. Hang on. Because there is like the different sizes of SSD for NVMe runs. Hang on. M.2 SSD form factors. Yeah, so there's all these different form factors of it. Usually a lot of the drives I get are going to be 2280 ones. But some smaller devices might have like only these on, like laptops sometimes only have like these ones. Okay, let's see. So TerraMonster, what does it have for the actual one? By default it's like the TerraMonster OS, but we're installing TrueNAS instead for reasons. Has standards with multiple set sizes built in. Yeah, let's see. What's the documentation, specification? Hard to read. The text is tiny. Let's see. Where is it? 3.1. 2280. Okay, cool. So it will fit a 2280. It's the PCIe 3.0. Okay. That should be good. I think the SSDs I have like left over should be that. Oh, it's PCIe times 1. That's... What speed is that actually? One gigabyte per second. Ah, okay. So it won't be that fast, which I guess is why people make like the big one. But I mean, that's plenty fast enough, right? I like your funny words, Magic Hat. It feels really fun. I do like this little bit of tinker and stuff. However, the idea of fully making an ass myself does make me want to gouge my eyes out. So, okay. To do. Assemble and make sure to use TrueNAS on one of the backup M.2s I have, and this will be also used for cache as well. Hooray! How long are you going to sustain over 1 gigabit? Yeah, that's the thing. Over 1 gigabyte per second has probably not happened much, especially over the network. Because remember, is that if the... So we have the SSD, and this is where the operating system for TrueNAS is going to live. This connects to like the box itself, and this will have the 4 drive bays. We'll have 4 16 terabyte IronWolf Pros. And at most, these are hard drive speed. So that's like, I think they mentioned 283 megabytes per second in RAID 0, which is very silly. Because that's like the 4 times speed, so probably a quarter realistically for a sensible one. Because yeah, that's what, where was it? They said it in this bit. They said it somewhere here. Ah, yeah, here we go. The transfer speed bit. What the hell is it? Yeah, the linear data transmission speed can reach 283 megabytes per second with 4 Seagate IronWolves in RAID 0. RAID 0 is one where like you have all the drives collaborating to make it go faster rather than safer. With RAID 0, like the data is like duplicated across... No, it's shared across them all, right? So theoretically, you'd have 4 times the speed of a hard drive, but if any drive dies, everything is gone with no way to recover it. It made sense, like, you guys remember like the WD Velociraptors? Before SSDs became like a commonplace thing, you have 10,000 RPM hard drives that like in magazines of PC Power Play and PC Gamer, they'd be like, yeah, we have a RAID 0 with 2 WD Velociraptors. You'd be like, whoa, it could reach like 200 megabytes. Wow. And then SSDs came along, like, oh, I didn't have to do that. Okay, cool. They were also like, because your hard drives like 5,000 to 7,000 RPM. These are really, really big. The problem with RAID 0 is that, yeah, if any hard drive dies in the multiple you have in there trying to speed it up, you just lose all the data. It doesn't make any sense for actual server. It's just kind of silly. But yeah, so back to the thing we have here. So in RAID, it's probably going to be like 80 megabytes per second, which is already like just a little under 1 gigabit, which is the most that I have for my home network. Because I still need to upgrade all of the switches. That's right. I went through and bought the home network stuff, and I was like, well, now I have a 2.5 gigabit capable NAS. So, well, how many switches do you have? Let's see. So I need to upgrade. In fairness, the switches are only like 20 bucks each, so it shouldn't be much to upgrade to 2.5 gig. I upgrade all networking to go from 1 gigabit to 2.5 gigabit. 10 is just kind of silly. 10 is very silly. There's not much of a reason to actually do. How fast are you in your gigabit is the network? No, video files. That's the thing. If I'm transferring a video file from my PC to the NAS, going at gigabit speed is, say, well, that's gigabit at most, is you have to transfer quite slowly compared to anything else. And if you have like a 50 gigabyte file going over 1 gigabit, that will take quite a bit. Not that long, but still quite a bit. I thought bigger is better. But yeah, can you say this for for an edit? No. Behave. If you want a VTuber to say something, you should make sure like you be in the community first. Otherwise, it just comes across as like, "Hello, I'm a child." And it's a little silly. Give it 100 megabytes a second. That sounds about right, but it's like, yeah, it's 100 megabytes a second. What's the freaking download time calculator? My brain is too slow. So you have 50. Here we go. At 1 gigabit, it'll take 6 minutes and 40 seconds per 50 gigabyte file. And that's if it's actually that absolute maximum, because write speed for hard drives would be a lot slower than that, right? Because that's usually the problem, is you have the write speed of a hard drive be quite lower than the read speed. What's the difference between gigabit and gigabyte? A gigabit is an eighth of a gigabyte. So this is 400 gigabits or 50 gigabytes. And the internet speed, or well, network speed, is gigabit. Playing for basic use is going to be enough for you and really hidden drive at the same time. That's the thing. It's not really that important. Like, it's fine. This is still like a 6 minutes, 40 seconds. That's still not bad. And usually it's just going to be me using this anyway. Maybe Vivi or Rumi on the TV. So it's probably fine for most of the time. It's just going to be like a bit of a, all right, I had to set up the NAS to just take in all of this information. I'll go out and have lunch. Some people, the French call bytes octals. But octal is a different way of representing the... Huh? Because isn't octal a different number format? Because you have binary, octal representation, and hexadecimal representation. As they say, yeah, octal is, I gotta remember this, because I used to teach this actually. Not very well, mind you. But I remember having to do the conversions. Octal is it's still base 8. And so you'd have the digits 0 to 7. And you have a leading 0 for representation. And so you have, say, 1 equals 1, 2 equals 2, etc., etc., all the way to 7 equals 7, and then 1, 0, so 0, 1, 0 equals 8. And then you have 1, 7 equals 15, 0, 2, 0 equals 16, etc., etc., etc. For octal representation, right? I think. I get befuddled. One thing that still uses this, I think it's still, Linux permissions still use octal. It's like the read, write, execute is still represented by the octals. So you can say, chmod, and then 0, 7 would be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 6, 4, 4. So that would be 6 is the bits for that one. Oh, got my brain. Pairs of 3 in there, so 6 is 4 2 0. Then it would be 1 0 0 1 0 0. Yeah, so read, write, execute, read, write, execute, read, write, execute. I think that's what it was. I can only just do the binary because it's more confusing if you write out 1 0 0 0 directly into it, because it's like, okay, do you mean the characters? Do you mean decimal? Plus, it takes quite a bit of time. It's easier to write in hexadecimal, like octal, for these things. Yeah. This is the user group and other. Trying something as a lookup. I did it enough times and to help enough people that I kind of still, it's like baked in my brain, but it takes a little bit to get there. But don't worry, this is just like a, hey, here's a cute little trivia thing. This isn't really anything special or important. Don't worry, this is just cute trivia. Flashbacks to when I used to teach. Don't worry about it. By the way, it's currently the ad break. That's right, it's time for you to stand up. Up you go, move your limbs. Question is, what is Chmod 1755 file though? Is the one for the one at the front? Actually, I'm not sure the one at the front is for, because I know 7 would be 111, which is going to be execute permissions and everything there, and read and execute for everyone else that they can't write it. Only the user is able to write it. But I'm not sure the one at the front does. Execute 1? No, as in like the 755. The 7 is for the user, the 5 is for the group, the 5 is for the other. 7 corresponds to 111. 5 corresponds to 101. The middle permission in the with a 0 is no write permission. So what is the legal 1 for in Chmod? Sticky bit. Is a sticky bit for directories to decide if creative files should inherit permissions. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what that was for. But no, there's the when you like ls-l, it lists out the full permission list along with a couple of the digits at the front. Sticky SUID or SGID. Gotcha. Neat. Thank you for that. I really did wonder. Because I never actually had to use that myself. Octet's the old name for bytes based on... Yeah, there was the machines with the different number of bits per byte. That's alright. Was that one of the PDP ones? Your goal is just to get away from Windows rather than get better at manual file operations. Yeah, I think for most people, they don't really care what operating system they use, just that it works well. It's a utilitarian perspective. One that I kind of want to just be on myself most of the time. I don't really care about what I use. I just want it to work properly. That's why I use a Mac for a lot of, you know, anything that needs a laptop, usually a Mac is just the best. Anything that needs like any amount of programming, I want to die on Windows. So It's either Mac or Linux. Games is still Windows. Because although Linux is getting a lot better, I'm really happy that it is getting better. Linux is still just like a pain in the ass every time there is something wrong. No one knows what's happening. Whereas on Windows, there's a million people that will just say, well, actually, it's this setting of Windows is fucked up. You're like, thank you. On Linux, it's like, well, hopefully someone raises an issue on GitHub. And you just gotta pray that someone else is gonna play the same game as you on Linux. I did see that Valve implemented VR headset support for Linux now. Because they're probably gearing up for like the next set of their one, right? Where was it? Because they recently announced, where was it? Valve SteamVR Linux update. Yeah, SteamVR Link now works on Linux. Valve didn't announce this, people have randomly realized it now works in the latest beta. Yeah. So that's kind of a cool thing. Valve is just very quietly adding support for stuff. I hope this means they're finally fucking putting out a new headset, because I don't want to give Facebook more money. I would like to give Facebook less money, if possible, because every time they update the Meta Quest, it breaks something. And I just want this piece of shit to fucking, like, stay stable. I also would like the controllers to stop overheating in my hands. That's something the Quest Pro controllers still fucking do. I also would like them to stop randomly disconnecting too. The Quest Pro, it's the best headset of its type. Unfortunately, it's the only headset of its type. Nothing else does what the Quest Pro does. God damn it. Yeah, so like the Quest Pro controllers, they will tell you they're overheating and then it's like, stop using the headset. Oh my fucking, I hate the stupid fucking AI overview. I don't want this piece of shit. Fuck off. But yeah, the Quest Pro controllers are annoying as hell. I really just get annoyed by them constantly. But it's the only one that is actually stable enough with all of the other combinations of bullshit. They make you actually stop playing. Yeah, because the controllers themselves just stop working. Can you block hide it? Sadly, no. Because Google randomly... Again, I used to filter it. Google keeps changing the tag for it, so you can't do that anymore. It used to stop it. Now, watch this. I will go through and block it. I'll go through and block it. I'll right click just in case it shows like any other things. Block add manually. You see this? I'm trying to block it manually. I've got it to the furthest it can go without blocking the rest of the page results. Block. And what do you know? God damn it, it blocked that one. So now I have to refresh the page. God damn it. Because now it's blocking the rest of the fucking results. Alright. This is why I love Google. I love Google. I love having to do this constantly because they keep fucking... Delete rules for the website. Right click. Block out manually. Click that one. Zoom out. Make sure it's not deleting the rest of the web page. Here we go. Okay. Chat, you see? I'm trying to block this one. I click the block button. It's there. I press the search again. If this is the day that Google stopped doing that and it now works, I'll be happy. Because I did this yesterday and it kept fucking showing up again. If it's fixed, I'll be happy. I'll just stop complaining. I'll take that as a win. I want to switch to Firefox because I like my websites to work. Oh, thank God. Okay, the AI summary has been defeated for now. Yippee. Maidens, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm just kind of ranting. Hello. How you doing? For the title, I put a bunch of hard drives. We've been looking up stuff. I have a vague understanding of how NASA's work. Not like ridiculously well, but something. Yeah, so we went through, I explained like I get like backups, movie storage, VOD storage, video M storage. A bunch of the hard drives is like kind of expensive. I'll be sticking in another room, and we've decided that TrueNAS is realistically probably the best one for it. My home network is still in like a gigabit network, but it should be fine. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Why don't you just use the web tab under the search page? The which? Web tab and search page. What the fuck is the web tab? I thought... I'm searching the web. What the fuck have I been doing? Trolling cyberspace? What does the web do? I kind of figured that's where I was for like the last 30 years, but okay. Yep, that's the web. I guess I'll just... Huh. Because it feels like they just keep adding shit onto here, and I don't register anything past images and all. Okay. So if I was to search, like... WD Velociraptor, the results here show up like this, and if I search web, I'll cut... Are you fucking kidding? It's random. It's a random placement of where the fucking button is. It's different for each search result. Are you shitting me? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why? Why would you have it different depending on what I'm searching? Why not just have the layout the same? That's just silly. Just make me happy you decided to ditch Google for Kagi. You know, I should have ditched Google for a Kagi. Every time I need to do a Google search, I feel like, yeah, I probably should have just started reading a Kagi instead. For reference, I have no idea what Kagi is. But I think I would be better off if I read this instead of Googling. What is Kagi? A premium search engine. Pricing. Fair pricing. Okay. Kagi doesn't sell your attention. Okay, sell your journey. See, like... That seems reasonable. Okay. You're the customer of the product. What's the pricing for it? Okay. What's the pricing? $100 searches for free, 300 searches for $5 a month. And standard AI, premium AI, what the fuck does that mean? Kagi assistant with just a million bullshit things that I don't ever want to use, that never actually really help. But I understand. For the shareholders and for every annoying person on Twitter, they demand a use case of AI. Alright. I get it. Because Canva advertises AI. Fucking Notion advertise. There is a button in Notion that's like, hello, would you like to use AI to generate this web page? It's like, no, I want to just like write a note. You press the space bar. Are you looking to do AI? No, I just want you press the slash. Do you want AI? God fucking I just want to like use a thing. I don't want it to like try and do bullshit for me. I just wanted to use it. You know, this does kind of remind me. I saw a very funny tweet. Recently, which was about Wikipedia. There was an AI account that runs like an AI self-help company complaining about how complaining on Twitter that Wikipedia has too much money and they shouldn't ask for donations because they have too much money. And that the service they provide shouldn't need that much money. But the person complaining runs an AI self-help company. And quite frankly, I think Wikipedia should have as much money as is possible. Because it's the only service I still use that doesn't feel like complete dog shit and is constantly under attack from governments all the time and for really annoying people on Twitter. Wikipedia is absolutely rolling in money though. Are they? Because at most it seems like they have like what, 200 something million dollars? There's single engineers employed at Facebook's AI division that are paid more than that per year now. I think everyone complaining about Wikipedia is falling for a psyop from these shit companies and AI bullshit. Try to say, oh, Wikipedia should fail. They use too much money after they've scraped the websites. I think all of the outrage around Wikipedia is complete bullshit and manufactured. Because now the companies have scraped Wikipedia and completely ripped it for parts. So if they can get Wikipedia to slowly collapse over time, that increases the value of their own data sets. This outrage around Wikipedia, it's constantly trying, and you see people now, you're like, oh, but Wikipedia has too much money. They have hundreds of millions of dollars. That's it. Facebook is hundreds of billions. Apple's hundreds of billions. Microsoft's hundreds of billions. And Wikipedia provides a service that I don't feel annoyed using. Yeah, because recently they lost the lawsuit with the UK, right? I would be happy if Wikipedia had a shit ton of money that they spent fighting lawsuits like that, because without them, they're not really going to be able to do that. They generally produce tens if not hundreds of millions of dollars worth of service fee. Yeah, like Wikipedia's value to the public is not just like monetary. It goes beyond that. It's a free global source of information that doesn't have ads, that doesn't sell products. I think that's worth the money. Meanwhile, you have like a self-help AI bullshit account on Twitter say like, oh, Wikipedia, they have too much money. They have too much money. Instead, $50 billion to OpenAI, please. Please, just $1,000 billion more to AI, and maybe we could scrape Wikipedia again. I struggle to believe that people are genuinely upset about Wikipedia having money and asking for money. especially when they own an AI company. Love Wikipedia, but the organization pays its leaders too much for you to donate to it. Does it? Like, that's a reasonable complaint if so, but does it? Wikipedia, how much does it pay its owners? Because the Wikimedia Foundation, because it has like all the non-profit structure, which I'm still not fully sure about. Wikipedia has over 100 million benefactor income a year, excluding the donation drives. Yeah, but that's not that much for a huge company that has its own server infrastructure. Because wasn't that one of the arguments for why Wikipedia needs one is for political costs? As well as their own hosting costs. Because they can't just use AWS. They want to be able to like host their own shit. Let's see. Okay, well, the Wikimedia Foundation salaries are listed on Wikimedia. $2022 to 2023 was $100 million in salary. $62 million went to programs. $10 million went to general and administrative salary. $6.8 million went to fundraising salary. It doesn't seem like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, like this is the thing. Like people are complaining like, oh, but Wikipedia has enough money, and they're asking for money. Okay, Facebook has 1 billion times the amount that Wikipedia does, and just makes money off of you. Wikipedia like politely asks like a banner, like, "Hello, would you consider donating?" You close it and you're like, nope, I don't want to. That's kind of it. Facebook is like, well, we're gonna just take your data anyway and sell it. So I don't see why people are like upset about asking for donations. It might be a bias as well, because I ask for donations on stream all the time. Because I'm a virtual hobo. But they don't have a message saying any charity or site will shut down. I mean, they kind of will shut down if they don't have charity, though. There was a time where Wikipedia was saying they would go down if they didn't get donations. In its current state, they would. If Wikipedia doesn't get funding from benefactors and doesn't get funding from donations, they would get bought out by a company that would strip them for parts and puppet it. It would be extremely valuable for a company to buy up Wikipedia and kick out everyone. Imagine if fandom buys Wikipedia. The sheer cancer of looking up anything. You're like, oh, I wonder what happened during the Renaissance era. And you get 50 ads for Clash of Clans. A Twitch stream opens. And your PC starts mining Bitcoin. If Wikipedia doesn't have money, they would not be able to exist as they would. They would still exist because someone would buy them. I don't want Wikipedia to get bought out by a shit company that's gonna just strip them for parts and puppet their corpse on a stick. I think I would like that. Mako. Hello. But yeah, anyway. That's just like a little rant about like I don't get why people are trying to make it like a culture point with like, oh, Wikipedia paid too much, when bigger companies that do all of the damage in society get paid way more and then just take more from you in the form of selling all your data and selling you complete bullshit. Whereas Wikipedia is like the one service left that's just kind of reasonable. Yeah. One bad thing doesn't make another bad thing good. Yeah, but how's Wikipedia... Like, you frame me as if Wikipedia is just as bad. I think Wikipedia doesn't have that much money for like a huge company that's on a global scale and is under threat from political pressure. And has... it runs for free. That's not a lot of money. Like, if they have no more money, they could run for a few more years if they get no more income and just by whatever they have left. But realistically, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be anywhere close to as reliable. And I'd worry about the future of it. What about Internet Archive and Wayback Machine? I don't know, that's a good question. That's a good question. Is Internet Archive... How much money does Internet Archive have? Does it take to run the Internet Archive? Because wasn't there a thing where the US ended up... What happened with Internet Archive recently? There was like a US government thing, right? Something like that. Didn't some authors sue them? Did they? Out of interest, do people think it's bad that encyclopedias existed before Wikipedia required you to pay for them? It's a thing where people assume over time that everything on the internet should be free because they can see it. Usually, people just don't want to pay for stuff on the internet, and it's kind of reasonable because there are plenty of things they can do for free. So to most consumers, they're just going to say, well, I can do this for free. Why should I pay money for this thing? And the answer is usually they're being farmed off as the thing that makes money for the website if something is free. And it used to be that you could run stuff for free because it was like hobby scale. But like Wikipedia replaces expensive encyclopedia products. So, you know. It's just a mentality where, like, even people, like, I myself will see something on the internet. I'm guilty of it too. And I'll think, well, that costs money. I don't do it. Hell, I did it right before the stream. I am also a hypocrite. I said, well, I don't want to pay for Unraid. And TrueNAS seems like it's good. I'll go for TrueNAS. People are averse to spending money on stuff on the internet. I'm also a hypocrite. It's just kind of the thing where, like, you don't want to pay for money for stuff on the internet if, like, you can save it for free. Which is why it's very kind if people, you know, subscribe on stream. Because they don't have to, but they do, and it's very kind. Thank you everyone that buys merch and subscribes. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Book publishers that have no legal ownership of rights sued Internet Archive for books they're selling despite being in the public domain. What? As a... like a... Publishers beat Internet Archive. The fuck? court dealt a decisive blow to Internet Archive on the practice of scanning and lending digital copies of books does not constitute as fair use under the Copyright Act. Oof. Up. Yes, it's a little demoralizing when a digital library gets hit by the court for that, whereas plenty of AI companies are just going ahead and taking it, saying they're doing it, and saying, but we need it to make money. Not as a public service. We need to make money off of it. And they get off basically scot-free. Mako, will you stream Spore? I wasn't thinking about it previously, but I kind of am thinking about it now. Spore does seem fun. I do love a good wheel ride. It's frustrating as a force in an archive to take down covers and stuff that's really hard to get a hold of isn't in print. Yeah, that's really shit. Like, say what you will about stuff that's currently in print and released very recently that the author doesn't want people to read for free because they made it. Fair enough. But if something is in the public domain, it should be available for free. If it's been 80 fucking years, you should be able to just read it. If you want a physical copy, sure, feel free to buy a physical copy. But I don't see any reason why, if it's in the public domain, you can't just have it scanned and available online. Or if it's out of print, like, you literally cannot buy it anymore. It just seems kind of silly. Amazon Kindle deleted 1984 from people's libraries. Yeah, I think it really pisses me off when I see a book for something. This is what shits me off with Kindle. Because they had such a good thing going, but they got greedy. Kindle prices. You will see something where it's like, my book. It'll say Kindle version, $19.99. And then it'll say like the paperback, $15.99. And what are we doing? What are we doing here? Why is a Kindle copy $20 and a paperback copy is $16? Why the fuck is a Kindle more than like $5? This should be $5 at most. You are printing this out of the thin air. How is that more expensive than a paperback or a hardback? And this one can be deleted at any time. So this is a .epub file. Rather buy DRM-less ebooks than a normal tablet. Yeah, like I don't like the limited license. I want the EPUB file. That's what I get. I will be able to read it on any reader that I want. If I become blind, I can use my own reader that'll just text-to-speech it to me. I don't really plan around becoming blind, but it's something I could do. Meanwhile, if it's on the Kindle, it's like, well, I have to hope Jeff Bezos cares about the blind today. And that's not happening anytime soon. Tax nonsense may be involved. Books are free from VAT, but I don't think ebooks are. What the fuck? It's usually a big concern when I'm buying books. What if I become blind? So true. But yeah, I don't like Kindles. They're annoying because I don't want to pay that much for an ebook when the real book is cheaper. We were meant to have digital transfer of information for free. That's why we went digital, because you don't have a supply chain. You don't have to arrange for all the distribution, the printing, logistics. Instead, I go to you, you have a server, it's like 1 cent in data costs and electricity costs across the entire thing. How in the fuck is it more expensive and more likely to disappear than the physical one? Ebooks are zero in the UK, but audiobooks are not. Weird. But yeah, anyway, that's just kind of like my rant about that. Because I think if I look for like the infinite and the divine, that wouldn't do it. Because I remember finding a book recently and that shit pissed me off. Yeah, okay. It's literally the book I just bought. The price is, well, not literally. In this case, it's very close. Here we go, chat. And don't worry, the postcode here is just when I entered in. Don't worry. Kindle, $13.99. Paperback, $15.40. Why is this almost the same price? Why is this almost the same price? That should not be almost the same price. That's just silly. Also, again, don't worry, postcode, that's not the real postcode. The pricing of books does not make any fucking sense. Ebooks should be cheap. That's why they're E. If I wanted an expensive book, that's not what the E should stand for an ebook. I would just buy the real book. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, so I have the hard drives. I know what I'll do for that one. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. That was a bit of a rant. That's the angriest I've gotten this week. But I still feel kind of chill. I'm pretty happy. My internet speed is better. My hard drive is coming in the mail. So it was a very lovely day. And I'm very happy about that. And I have a bunch of stuff I can do tomorrow. I get to find out about my blood test. I get to find out about furniture stuffs. It'll be good. So without further ado, let us move on to the Daily Dulls. Again, my apologies. I am still sick, but I hope you're still enjoying the stream. I will do my best to keep recovering. Unfortunately, I'm at the mercy of my body. Hey. Huh. I should also make sure I keep drinking water. Oh yeah. Okay. It's time for Waddle. Alrighty, let's go for a Jew. There's an A in the first position. Apple. Okay, no E. Remember, chat, you were able to play along. I will try not to read. It's my job as a streamer to keep the integrity. Oh god, fuck. Apologies, I had lasagna. It's my job as a streamer to keep the integrity of the crossword puzzles intact and not cheat. Feel free to suggest stuff. I will do my best to not look at chat. Apologies if I do. I will be ashamed. Apollo, that doesn't fit. Allow, that could fit. Arrow. Allo. Artsy. That was a word recently, I think. Okay. April. There could be multiple A's. There could be multiple A's. Allow? Allow is still in play. L and a O. O is another position. A, L. Aloha. Aloha. Fuck. Okay, there's not two A's, but the O is in that position. I was kind of banking that being a secondary A, but alright. ALO. ALO. Elope? Nope. Aloaf? Aloof? It could be aloof. It could be aloof. It could have double O. A lobe? A loop? A loom? Aloof is reasonably the only one. Motherfuck. Okay, so this is all of the vowels that exist. The final one's not vowels. God damn it. Okay. Alona, because there's no E, so I can't say alone. A lump, a lunnel, a lunk, a lunge, along. Okay, along is one. Otherwise there's alona, alons, alonks, alonk, alonv, alunb, alun, alunum. Along is a good guess. A look. G. I go G. I don't think anything else goes with G. Alipum. I think that's the only one that we have. I think that's it. Thank God. Okay, cool. I kept going for like a soul read. I kept going for a soul read. Did not come. But there we go. Wonderful. It's now time for connections. Connection, banshee, carpet, strand, pep, chemistry, bank, tile, heartbreaker, wood, spark, coast, laminate, shore, Layla, fireworks. We could say like fireworks and chemistry, like love, connection, spark, romantic vibe. Oh, Starion, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. Welcome in. My nose is blocked. I have a sinus infection. We're currently doing the daily dolls. I ranted about stuff before. Here's my MS Paint where I complained about a whole bunch of things. Yippee! I also got a NAS and 64 terabytes of stuff to use for like backups and movies and VOD files. Had to look up how to do stuff. Hooray! I'm trying to not read chat for any messages that have like spoilers for this, but feel free to play along. It's my job as a streamer to not read chat. I will do my best. I hope you had a wonderful stream. So what are you playing? Timberborn. Ooh, like the little beaver one. Is it any good? Because I have meant to check that one out at some point. It was fun? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you very much for the raid. Apologies for still being a little shook, but we're playing the Daily Doubles. I hope you enjoy my crossword puzzles. Pip, Banshee, Bank, Tile, Coast, Carpet, Wood, Heartbreaker, Laminate, Shore, Whaler, Strand. The shore, the coast, the bank. The strand. Beachy areas, and there's laminate and wood and carpet and tile for flooring. And the Heartbreaker Banshee Whaler Pip. Member of a classic backing band. What? Banshee Heartbreaker Pip Whaler. Fuck off. What bands though? Sushi and the Banshees? Oh, okay, gotcha. Bumma and the Whalers, Sushi and the Banshees, and the Heartbreakers. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Time for the menu. Gossip that's dished. Might be funny to make unlimited images. Might be prompted to make funny images online for sure. Don't say it's like GPT'd. It's an oldie but a goodie. Enthusiastic as a fan. Gossip that spilled tea. Pipe. Dig into. Inhale. World's most populous country since 2023, India. Brand in the pest control aisle, I don't know. Match name for a groomsman. Billy or nanny. Gossip that's dished. It's tea if it's dished. So tea if it's spilled. If you dish it. I don't know actually. Prompted to make images online for sure. I see memes, but like, that doesn't fit with India. Billy or nanny. Oat. Oat. Billy Oat. Billy Goat. Ah! Enthusiastic as a fan. Auspicious. Over the moon. No, it's O. Damn it. Oh, it is Gen AI. It's Gen AI. Okay. It's over the New York Times. They've succumbed to slup. It's back to the slup, people. Back to the slup. Get to the trough for the slup. Dig into. Dig into. Ellie. Dig into. Right in the pest control aisle. Oh, do they have raid in the US as well? I do know raid is one in Australia, but I'm not sure if it's the same. I'm for a groomsman. Tie? Is it a tie? I feel like a tie makes sense. Dish. Is it dirt? Wait, do you dish dirt? Because, like, you spill tea, but who dishes dirt? This is Delve! Okay, relevant with the AI stuff, alright. Like tabloids? Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Dirt, Gen AI, oldie, avid. Okay, avid, enthusiastic fan, avid. T, Billy or Nanny Goat, Delve, India, Raid for pest control, and Ty for groomsmen. Gotcha. New York Times, I don't want to add 3 people with a family subscription. I'm gonna just... block ad manually. What the fuck? Block ad. Let me block the fucking ad. Let me block the fucking ad. There, good. Be gone. I hit the woman button. There. Why is it when I pay for something, it asks me to pay for more of it? If I've already spent the $9 on the New York Times, I'm not going to spend it on my family. Jesus. Loot. For a fortune. Lords. A fool. Like gold? Fool's gold? No, but that'll be fool's gold, not fool. Evil! Damn it. What about to use? The current one is... AdGuard. Because that was one that has the most ability to block stuff, because you block light on Chrome browsers. Sadly, can't block a lot of specific stuff anymore. AdGuard at least still can. For a fortune. Star? Devil. Oh, tarot cards. The lovers. Lovers. There we go. The moon. The sun. The wheel. Is it the wheel? Empress. And the... I don't know what this one is. Gum... Giamkia. Magician. Okay. Hooray! You would film with the lovers? I would. Next up is Vandal. Let's pause the music. So have a nice, good listen. $1966, 553 million. Easy Part 2. Drums, bass, guitar, sitar, fleece cover. Sitar. It's the Beatles, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. That is definitely Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones, Paint Black. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's what the sitar is. Yeah. Ah, that's what the sitar is. Okay. Noise. My puzzle doesn't check the title. See, that's my problem, is for a lot of stuff I listen to music, I don't always check the title. It ends up screwing me. And plus, like, on the radio, where I would have heard a lot of stuff from 90s and 2000s. They didn't just say, and oh, this is a smooth listening, 64. You're listening to Hollaback Girl. No, like they would just play Hollaback Girl. And like in fairness, that one's pretty simple. But some songs, you're like, what the fuck is Two Princes? Yeah, they'd be like, oh, they say two princes at the very start of the song. It one that people only go like, I only learn the title if you really like a song. Yeah. Usually a DJ will be like, here's this song I really want to play, and then some other random bullshit afterwards. Yeah, she's still mad about Two Princes. I know the song. I just didn't know. I just didn't know the fucking name of it. Because who knows that they say Two Princes at the beginning? Gamedle. Music in the background. I want to say Mighty Number 9. I mean, caps lock. Mighty. No. Some of the like fighting game with blue. Final fight. Looks like I'm erasing one though. It's like 3. No. Street of Rage. Streets of Rage 2. Or 4. It's 4. Artwork. Starfield? What are these? Mass Effect? Oh, Subnautica Below Zero. Oh. Barotrauma? Ah, there it is. I want to say Valorant or Overwatch. McCree. Okay, then McCree. John Overwatch. Cassidy? Did they rename the cat? Nope. I don't know a single name of like anyone in Valorant. I don't know anyone in Valorant. Is it the doctor from Valorant? Is like the lady with like the ponytail? Because that looks like a USP from Valorant. I don't know now, actually. I really don't know. Is it Valorant? Cypher, Jet, Sage. Okay, well, Sage was the one I was thinking of. Is it Cypher? It was Cypher. I didn't realize they added more people. I haven't played Valorant in, like, a very long time. Queens, Castles, Village, Hero Unit. Age of Empires? Hero Unit does make me think of Warcraft though. Warcraft, free. No. Small maps, Archer Tower, Night Attack, Kingdom theme. Oh. Okay. Age of Empires. No. Sword Soldier, top-down view, tower defense, wave survival. tower defense kingdom with archers. Is it called kingdom? Is it like a tower defense total war? No. Base expansion passive income upgrade system. I don't know. Because I know like kingdoms like 2 crowns. Stick. Fight the game? Nope. King of the castle? Nope. Castle. Nope. Towers of Tower Unite? Daytime, nighttime, quickly rebuild, unlock buildings. Towers. Tricky towers? Pikachu. Tower of Towerfall Ascension. Thronefall. Oh, what game is that one actually? Okay, gotcha. Well, chat, it's also the ad break, so it's a wonderful time for you to stand up and stretch. That's right. Get up now and move your limbs, and also consider exclamation merchant chat. The wonderful merchandise available now at makofukasami.com. That's right. Beautiful merch is in your location, like now. You can get it. Look at the wonderful canvases, stickers, shirts, mugs, posters. All still available. Get them. See, look at the wonderful customers that are enjoying their products now. They're having a great time. Alright, lean to the side. Oh, lean to the other side. Raise the knees. On your tippy toes. Your socks are stuck in customs. My condolences. I hope they clear customs quickly. Bend the knees. All right. What will I say? Right. Back to the lovely game build. Left 4 Dead 2. Have some with it. Not a shooter. Not horror, not survival. After 2009. Not first person. The Witcher 3. Hey. Also, I think that someone turned off the aircon again. Because the ventilation is not great. Let me just check that real quick. Oops. apologies, my CO2 meters are like, is going past 1,000. The ventilation is on. It appears to be rising very quickly for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Huh. Well, I'll turn the fan on for just in case, but. Fingers crossed, that should help a little bit. Yeah, sometimes the ventilation seems to just keep spitting out CO2 instead. I swear if she collapses in stream and dies, I'm gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. Thanks. Damn, if she dies, I'm gonna be really upset. Alright, I've turned the fan on. Fingers crossed it helps a little bit, get some air circulation. Where was I? It is third person. It's single player. It's potentially fantasy or sci-fi. It's RPG. And just clarify. She's playing her roomies was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just went now to check the ventilation." Where was I? Third person, single player, let's see the fantasy. Oh, it's currently warmer than the heater is, so it's saying it's not blowing air. Oh, okay. It's a like for it to just, you know, ventilate. Damn. You crack a window, but then all of the audio then goes on outside. But I will need to, because every time I notice that I'm a little like feeling nauseous or ill, I look over and what do you know? The CO2 meter is very high. Alright, I will be a little quieter as I have to open up the windows. So that means the entire world can hear. So give me a sec and let's go back through this one. So I just have to be a little quieter, but that's okay, because I don't want to bother neighbors. Single player, third person, potentially RPG or adventure, fantasy or open world. We can do, I guess, Forspoken for a third person one that's a little on the more recent side. It's before 2023. The genres though, it doesn't help narrow that down. Yeah, let's see, open world like 2018, 2020. God of War? God of War, not Ragnarok. Wait, was Ragnarok recent or was that like the... Let's do God of War there. RPG, hack and slash adventure, historical fantasy. 2019 and 2022. Aha. Historical fantasy, hack and slash adventure. Not open world. Third person, single player only. Historical fantasy. There's like Dante's Inferno, but that's quite a bit older. Assassin's Creed are decent guesses. But that's probably open world then. We can narrow it down because Valhalla are things around that time. Yeah. So 2021 to 2022. 2022. Single player third person 2022. Historical fantasy. Third person. Okay, thank you, Wet Feetman, for the CO2 Wikipedia definition. I think I got that one. I think the French Plague game, like a Plague Tale. Silent and a Plague Tale. Hack and slash, like... Yeah, it's not indie. That sounds like kind of weird. It's not an indie. A third person, single player only, 2022. Historical fantasy hack and slash adventure. Is it like the remnant from the ashes? That was 2023. It's not Unreal Engine, it could be Unity. PC, PS5, Xbox. Yeah, have we guessed Elden Ring? That was 2022, but this one's also on previous gen consoles. It's not FromSoft. Historical. Historical hack and slash. Sounds like Deliverance. Deliverance is first person. Ghost of Tsushima is reasonable, but that was PS5 and PC. Steel Rise, I've never heard of this. Never heard of this one. Oops. Weird. Also, the CO2 sensor seems to be going up still while the windows are open and the ventilation's been turned back on to like auto. And there's a white light. Okay, is my sensor broken? Air gradient 1, white light. Let's take a look. What does a white LED mean? What the hell does a... Because it's still going up. The hell? I'll screenshot it, but it's just going like up. And there's like a weird like sensor LED at the top that's being weird. Okay, I've sent that in my own one. I'll show you as it looks like. I'm kind of confused. Because it's an air gradient one, so like it's meant to be kind of reliable. It's got a whole bunch of sensors in it. Yeah, it's just going up. Get out of the house. I don't think it's that. It's like, so it's just for some reason it's continually going up, and I'm more likely to think the sensor has something. Do you have a backup detector? I do not. So I wonder why it's going up like so harshly today. So if I do like say last week. It got towards the end of the night we don't have the ventilation on. It wasn't going up this harshly. Yeah, so 7 PM is when I like start stream. It just goes. It might be accurate, but I'm like, what the hell? Because yeah, I got there at 7 PM and it was just going straight up. And it's still going up despite having the windows open. Is it just I'm breathing too much? Is that the problem? I breathe too much when I speak. Are you next to the sensor? No, I'm a few meters away from it. Yeah, my room is quite large, so that's what's extra confusing. Because this room is just very big. I'll say, is it finally like going down? Nope, it's still at 1,126. The fuck? It's going up. The hell? How is it still got, like, I have the windows open? Experiment for next stream, move the plants into another room. That's a good point. Maybe I should try, I'll try that tomorrow. I'll see if moving them means it's less intense in the CO2. Yeah, it's still at 1126. Weird. Okay. Up. A little confusing, but alright. Any fires going? There shouldn't be. Hang on. I will try breathing onto it. I'll try breathing onto it. I'll restart Spotify. There you go. Okay, went up to 3,000. It's at 3,600. It's flashing red and purple. 4,400. 5,000. 5,500. Okay, the CO2 sensor is working. It reached 5,500 and is scary purple. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's gone up so much lately. Very peculiar. Well, I can't do much about that now. I will try to periodically open up the windows during the breaks. Go out and get some fresh air. Step out of the room a little bit. Oh well. Okay, chat. Get more plants. I have 7. I've got a lot of plants. Next up was Rattle for our daily bills. From deep to dish. Deep space 9. 5 letters. Space. Not in space yet. Element of weddings. And we also change the music just a little more chill. There we go. Put an oxygen tank on throne. You want to just be like Hector in the chair from Breaking Bad. I get like a little bell to ring. I'm just hooked up to oxygen the whole time. Oh, you have a graph? Yeah, Air Gradient 1 has like the web UI for it. What was I? We'll learn on space get short, space get gardening tools, spade. 7 letters. 7 letters. Animals are professional spade managers. Element of weddings. Chore. Deckmate of a spade. A deckmate. clubs. Diamond. 8. Diamond, something raised and false alarm. Animals, a professional diamond. There's 7 letters, so I want to read that one. What diamond doesn't have according to a movie quote? Diamond doesn't have something? Something. Doesn't have something. Diamond, a vegetable. Tool you use to diamond. The Diamond Dogs from Metal Gear Solid. What diamond doesn't have? I also don't actually know. Diamonds are God. Yeah, diamonds are God's best friend. Diamonds are forever. We might catch on a diamond. A gemstone? Who's closer than a diamond? Well, when they're in diamond together, sure. You think it's reflection? Rainbow? Diamond never dies. Live on that diamond. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure with... Okay, I need a hint. What you might catch on a diamond. Oh, a baseball. Oh, okay. 6 letters. Baseball something. 6 letters. 2 years of baseball. A bat. What baseball doesn't have according to a movie quote? Ball. A mitt. Is this another movie thing? Oh, god damn it. Okay, chat, help. Crying. Baseball doesn't have crying? There's no crying in baseball? What? Full is. Crying something raised a... Oh, cry wolf? 5 letters. Animals are the professional wolf. Change the letter of wolf, get elements. Some elements. Wolf to get a chore. Wolf. Wolfram. A wolf in sheep's clothing. 5 letters. Animals are the professional sheep managers. Tool you use to sheep. Shear. Damn it. Wonder and sheep did a chore. Sweep. Tool use a sweep. Broom. Wonder and broom to get an element on weddings. A groom. Okay, the final one is definitely dish. So that's radish. No, it's definitely this one. A professional groom manages. A horse. And dish. There we go. Once. And next up is Scrandle. Steak sandwich. Pork steak sandwich. Oh, that looks better, but that looks cheaper. This one. Very expensive though. Pizza with olives or hot dog and waffle. I'll go for hot dog and waffle. That looks good. Buffalo fried chicken or Bombay sandwich. Buffalo fried chicken. That looks delicious. Nuggets and chips. Ice cream sandwich. Oh, that's bread. Nuggets. Are people really just having the Wonder Bread with ice cream? Is that just a thing? This is a chili chicken wrap my folks just paid £9 for at a Michael Bublé concert. That tracks. Steak and ale pie. Sandwich de Costello. Or katsu chicken and rice. I'll take the rib meat. Both are very fair. However, for £2, I'll take that. The chicken katsu was good, but that's a weeaboo pick. Palm on a bun. I like the white and the hot dog. Chicken little fries and nachos. Chicken little fries. Chips and sausage with curry sauce or tikka kebab. The tikka kebab looks better. Pork and stuffing or pastel de carne. That looks good. That looks really good. Lovely pick today. 9 out of 10. Proper scram. Beauty. And now comes the fun of, hey, what do we do now? I have a pack of chips in the cupboard that I could go out and grab. But we should also decide a game. Now, I could do more Lunacid, as there is the buff of I'm close to the end of the game. However, I have played Lunacid like 3 times this week. Well, last week. Yeah, there is a 50-run challenge. Other stuff that we can play is that, but no, you know, you're right. We should finish it. We should finish Lunacid. It'll either be today or tomorrow. Instead of spending 50 minutes deciding, oh, chat, I should make a poll. Chat, should you vote in the poll? Hey, chat, quick, go to the poll. Pokemon, go to the polls, chat. How to spin the wheel. Instead of democracy failing, we can just play the game. Now, I will open up all my windows. I will leave the fan on high. I will ventilate my room. Go to the bathroom. And then we will play Lunacid. I will be right back. Chat. Behave. A game before midnight. That's right. 2 hours and 40 minutes of yapping. That's quite reasonable, actually. But, you know, plug the fan outside. It's on the ceiling. I can't do that without difficulty. Let us go. I will grab some chips. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I've been going through and ventilating the room. I got some chips. And then we can play the game. Yeah, I saw Vivi and Rumi out in the kitchen, and they were like, yeah, so it just turns off. It seems like there's no option for the ventilation, just constantly run the fan. It's either it heats or it cools. So that's a little annoying. Because I'd like it to just like stay ventilating. I think fresh air is kind of cool. But I don't want to open up to the world, and sounds like a sensor issue. It's probably just old. It's probably just like the way it was designed was, yeah, nah, she'll be right, just open a window, eh? It's like, well, I just want ventilation like in the house. Forgot to play Javdil? What's Javdil? Oh, like JV. Oh, okay, no. I have not played Javdil. Mako, how's the 64 terabytes unit for you? I've got them like sitting down on in the bubble wrap. Here, let me like this is a hard drive right now. I've taken out of the bubble wrap. Let's see, does it taste right? I do like the crunch of the 16 terabyte hard drives. Yeah, these Seagate Iron Wolf Pros, pretty good crunch. Like the density, really nice. Like that, the helium filling. That's a good hard drive. Expensive though, it's like caviar. A crinkle cut? Thankfully, no. Just let you go in the bed. Good night. Can you taste the data? These are undotted drives. Like, these are fresh. No data on them yet. What are you eating? Chip. Look, they're on sale. It's a big pack of Red Rock Deli, sweet chili sour cream, and I can speak softly with them while I wait for my room to ventilate. Because my CO2 meter has been going nuts. I'm gonna throw up some chips. I will go through. I'm going to play a little more Acid, which I'm really, really excited to play. Because I've really loved playing through that one so far. We're in the home stretch, we're in like the undercastle bit with the tombs. found a bunch of secrets already. I think where we left off was we unlocked the clock tower. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of chip? There's 100% sweet chili and sour cream for me. 100%. Dorito, seaweed, tomato, cheddar, cheese, lemon, cracked pepper, paprika, sweet chili, sour cream. Hell yeah. Spring onion chives, bread chip with garlic. That sounds nice. Honey barbecue, sour cream, onion, balsamic, honey mustard Pringles. Honey mustard Pringle. Old fashioned barbecue, honey mustard, prawn crackle. Is that prawn cocktail? They sell prawn cocktail chips? Dill pickle. Ooh, I do love a dill pickle. Spare rib flavors, Greek tzatziki. Yeah, Pringles now, I don't know, like, they aren't really good. They're way too expensive, like the reconstituted chip that they are. If Pringles were cheap, I'd have no problem with them. I'd buy more Pringle. But why do they pay more for Pringles when I could get actual chips? Doesn't make any sense. Classic salted is still your favorite. Red Rock Deli honey soy second. See, I think salted is fine, but it feels like I'm just having salt. I think more of the flavor is what I'm after with a chip, but anytime they try and do like fancy stuff, it tastes bad. Sweet chili and sour cream for me is like at the pinnacle of it sounds kind of fancy, but really it's very simple, and the very simple, good flavors. So it's just good. Chicken twisties are guilty. Ooh, a chicken twisty. I feel like I haven't had those in years. Jalapeno pepper jack 3D Dorito. What is a 3D Dorito? $3D Dorito. Oh, they're puffed. Oh. Interesting. Neat. Yeah, the ones I'm always having, pretty much every time a Red Rock Deli, sweet chili, and sour cream. These are the pinnacle of chip. There's the absolute best chip, bar none. It's the best. I've tried potato skins. I have not tried potato skins. Truffle's massively overrated. I agree. There was a period of time like, ooh, truffle is kind of fancy. And then the oils got more accessible, so everyone started doing a truffle flavor for stuff. And then everything was just truffle flavored. And it kind of loses like the premium appeal if it's just a shit ton of truffle drenched and stuff. It got like the Reddit like bacon thing.
100. These 3-7 minutes of chip eating are my favorite moments of the stream.
I'm glad you like them. Because I do like the truffle taste. But it just feels kind of overdone. They've played the song too many times. There's too much truffle shit. Alright, I'm probably eating too many chips. That's probably enough. Just like a couple more though, but... Okay, last one. One for the rip. Alright. Okay. I need a peg. I need a peg. Hang on. Where is it? Another peg. Oh. Just have a twisty tie somewhere. First you're gonna go, okay, pegging, yeah. I mean like the clip. Settle down. Alright, the chips have been sealed. They have been sealed away. And there's close windows. Alright. I hope you've enjoyed the Mako eats chips instead of the camera while sick experience. I think I also like chili because the spice cuts through any of the dullness in my sinuses. That's probably a big reason, actually. Hello. Okay. Chat. It's time for... Oh, sorry, I should have chip in my mouth. Hang on, let me just cough a bit. I'll mute. Hello. Alright, chat, welcome back in. I have coughed up all of the gross phlegm and chip dust in my throat. It's time to play Lunacid. The wonderful game that I've been enjoying for like the past couple weeks. We're in the tail end of it. We found a whole bunch of very cool stuffs. Let us switch over the category. So we're switching over into an acid. Alright, so plot-wise, we are towards the final, like, I guess, third quarter? Fifth? We're close, like, we're at, like, the ending areas. And the game itself, for lore stuff, if you're wondering, but Mako, what's the lore about this? At some point in the future, a great beast ends up crawling out of the ocean, some eldritch motherfucker, and spills fog everywhere. This fog goes on to make everyone sick and insane, and it melts the moon. The dripping liquid from the moon puts the beast back to sleep, but damages the world, brings about great fog beasts, and kind of makes things a little shitty. As the world collapses, everyone forms these like feudal kingdoms. I'm trying to like paraphrase it and not read out directly from a Wikipedia page. I'm trying to see if I remember the plot. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because we had to like go through like the entries. And over some indeterminate amount of time, I think it's like hundreds of years since the event, we are at a point where we have been diseased. We get thrown into the well at the start of the game. And we are trying to escape back to the surface. However, the surface is fucked. As that's been kind of the message the entire time, is the surface is shit. The only route out is guarded by a garrison that will shoot anyone that tries to leave. Even if you try to escape by being a monk and astral projecting yourself, your brain just rips out of your body and you're just stuck at a slightly higher part of the underworld. There's a whole bunch of evil shit and a whole bunch of really weird societies that have formed with the knights, like the Golden Lance that practice dark magic, ended up being found out. And I think the Crusades went to go after them for practicing dark magic. That the Golden Lance themselves went after the Fanu clan, which were the people hiding out in the castle. The Justina Fanu, which was the lady we found before, found out that the family curse attracted all the fog beasts to them and killed all of her family members from the fog beasts. Could be broken if she became a vampire, so she became a vampire. And then her lady knight Ophelia ended up being a vampire with her too and still fighting against the fog beasts. They lived happily ever after, and I think are currently sleeping together in the same coffin for 1,000 years to just wait till everything blows over like it's Shaun of the Dead. They had a son together of some indeterminate magical fashion. And that was, I think, Creel. He turned the rest of the castle into vampires and just kept going with like a vampire reign. They now live in like a blood ocean. His mother's is still sleeping. We fought him before. He determined that we are strong enough to be able to venture into the depths. And yeah, magic is fought by drinking the cranial fluid of giants. And that gets condensed into magic rings. Basically, any like magic species, the spinal fluid gives you magic powers, apparently. Very cool and very, very gross. Anyone that uses magic too much is deemed a threat. A bunch of people had a Sophosora prophecy, ended up killing the kingdom of Lyria, which is where the magic was first discovered. They've all been basically exiled. Yeah, so the top surface is like semi-modern day feudal because the miasma fucks up everything. So there is technology, but the Undercity, where we get dumped, is medieval. But really, the surface is just as bad as the underworld and is pretty much medieval anyway because the miasma just fucks everything up. And if the Great Beast awakens again, then it will fully melt the moon and kill everyone. correct me if I'm wrong. That's kind of what I remember from reading the pieces of the puzzles and checking back on the pieces of lore. There's probably a bunch I missed. Yeah. Alright. Let us now go back to Lunacid. The gameplay of this is a lot like Kingsfield. It's kind of like a spiritual successor to Kingsfield. They even made a prequel game for it in the Kingsfield engine. And this is Castle Fanu. That is the Lady Knight Ophelia. And this is a castle belonging to Justina Fanu, like the vampire lady. That is her wife, Ophelia. Yeah, and the Kingdom of Illyria was the one that got completely killed. Oh, the outbreak just started. My apologies. Well, I hope all you're standing up and stretching. Ignore my special pass. What is your special pass? Silco. Like sand? Like silica? What? Special pass Silca? As an arcane? Oh, the fellow arcane. Well, no. I'd pause. I would say pause. The other little stuff, I just quickly shake out my limbs during the outbreak. Yeah, this is from Bread Destroyer. It's some lovely fan art from Bread Destroyer. You can have like custom profile pictures in this. It fits thematically. It's very cute. Last stream we went through and found the Blessed Wind, which is a legendary weapon that does this. It's kind of fucking insane. We also found a sacred weapon for the Axe of Harming, which is a floppy axe, and if you backstep, it takes you a really far distance, so it's kind of like a speedrun one. Yeah, if you guard with it and get hit, it does a shit ton damage, as you can see in the top left up there. So that hit nearly killed us. We got it by looking at a tree, and the tree says "whoa" and gives the item. The Blade of Ophelia, that is the Lady Knight there. It gives us a bunch of health regen, so if we hit something, it takes the blood from them. It's a vampire sword. But yeah, the fire sword is kind of a better torch at this point. Our best holy weapon, the light weapon, is the silver rapier, because a lot of stuff is undead and ends up needing light damage. Light Reveal is a spell that we use to find out what the weaknesses of stuff is. So, example, you cast this one, and tells us that it's a phantom weak to light damage. So the 0% means it takes no damage from normal and 200 damage from light. So you do this. As you can see, no effect. Switch to the rapier. If we go into this one, it curses us, which means we can't attack and we can't change any weapon stuffs. You can still cast spells though. But yeah, light weapons, very good. Shouldn't the best spell? Oh, yeah, and for spells, there is the coffin spell, which this is... this is a blood spell that takes out blood and makes a coffin. It makes the coffin. That's what it does. Surprisingly, this is one of the most useful spells in the game because the coffin has collision. The coffin has collision, so you can just do this. And use it to jump up to higher things. You can stack coffins, and they don't despawn. So you can have a fucking million of them. You can just make a million coffins, and your blood regenerates. So the blood that it uses is like Bloodborne, it regenerates. This is not cheese. This is the intended way to do a lot of stuff. Apparently there is a spell I missed that is actually meant to be a bridge spell, but I just never found. So instead I stacked coffins. And yeah, it took like an hour of this to go up to a pillar out the front. If this ends up being a highlight, roll that clip of me out the front for an entire fucking hour stacking 200 coffins to reach a weapon that's honestly not that great. What else is there? Yeah, there's this bunch of summon spells, there's dash spells, there's lithomancy, which is, it makes something scream. It gives life to the inanimate, and all they do is scream. And then there's a blood drain, which this one just makes us spray blood. Surprisingly, this is very useful. Eh. Okay, with lithomancy the coffins. That's a good question. Again. I don't know. So if we make a coffin, are we able to make it scream? I don't know. Yes. Now, you may think, oh, the Mako, does this have a really good, like, use case? Does this make sense? No, it doesn't actually. The wizard that made the spell was insane. It just gives life to something that was never meant to live, and all it can do is scream. So... yeah. I don't think there's any actual use case for that. It's very funny though. It is very funny. There's also the corpse spell, which just it just kills you. It's just a suicide spell, transforms the caster into a corpse to become free from the prison of life. But yeah, I love the vibe of this game. I really love the vibe of Lunacid. They do a fantastic job with the atmosphere. Do a flip off the railing? What the fuck? Okay, and as you can see, there's a lot of secret stuff that you wouldn't expect. Oh, okay. I'm kind of scared now. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what this is. I can't see an enemy. What the fuck? Sanguis Umbra. Is that a camel? Okay, well, it's weak to light, but it has resistances against everything. Oh my fucking god! He has a crossbow. He has a fucking crossbow. Okay, good thing is the rapier, the dodge back is pretty good. Oh my god, that's an insta-kill. Okay. Well, goddamn. Also, hi Whiskey, welcome in. Whiskey, guess what? I explained the lore before, but this castle is run by a vampire lady named Listanya Fanu. She is the vampire queen. This is her wife. She made a statue of her night wife, the Great Knight of Ophelia, and they had a son together. And we fought the son last stream. We didn't kill him though. Like you can also find them sharing a coffin. They're still just sleeping for 1,000 years. Yeah, they're actually completely fine. Like it's just there's romantic like lore text. So far, it's been the best bit about this. They're just kind of happy. They had a kid. Anyway, what the fuck do we do with that downstairs? I don't know how we deal with that. Okay, but last stream we opened up the clock tower, which surprisingly that's not the clock tower. The weird thing over in the corner is. So we're gonna just go towards that now. Nice portrait. Yes, this is from Bud Destroyers. It was some very cute art. But yeah, we need to find a way to the clock tower, which I don't actually know. I don't remember where that is. Oh yeah, let's do, I guess, like flames for that spell. Clock tower's to the left from outside. Oh, do you to get to the clock tower from outside? Because I thought it was like inside, sealed away. Because it was this bit. You look? Alright, Whiskey. Have fun looking. Because yeah, there's the poltergeist here. Which, yeah, they take light damage. $0.10. Ah, was this the clock tower? Yeah, this is the clock tower. It's like Castlevania 64? No, it's more like Kingsfield, if you know those ones. It's an old school dungeon crawler. The sealed ballroom. Ooh, what the fuck? Malformed horse. Okay, so this is what I think the Golden Lance, like the dickheads, they used a bunch of the dark spells to turn the vampires into those puddles, and I guess they do that to the horses as well. This is not a boss, this is just, unfortunately, an enemy. Oh, poor guy. Okay, so go around through there somewhere. Yeah, bits and pieces in lore text. The Golden Lance was weakened, but I guess they still just had enough numbers to completely fuck over all the castle. There we go. Which is very sad, because all the vampires seemed to be quite chilled before this. They seem to be having a pretty good time. And then the Crusades happened. That's a smaller phantom. Huh, okay, so there is just smaller ones. I feel kind of bad then. What did small horses ever do to them? Well, they were owned by vampires, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, so if they're not red, does that mean that they staked someone who wasn't actually a vampire? Because so far, the vampire skeletons have been red. What have they done? This is not holy magic. It is something far darker and more perverse than any vampiric power I can attain. Oh. So, this was one of theirs, but the vampires did that instead. Damn. Yeah, so long story short, Golden Lance are massive dickheads. That's kind of the theme of a lot of this. They went through, learned dark magic, and were kind of just assholes to everyone. Can't see any rats. Oh! Oh, in the vein of Kingsfield, there is a shit ton of secret passages. Woe upon woe, I was deemed not important enough for the divine blessing. Now I'm trapped and must hide. Maybe they'll come for me if I had just hide long enough. Oh. Poor fellow. So I guess they were a servant of the palace then. One hide and seek. Okay, how about this one? I'm wary of someone just like jumping out at me. Gotta be some more secret bits. No. Oh my fucking Jesus! From where? Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus. Okay, let's switch back to the Ophelia sword. Oh, that didn't work. There we go, Blade of Ophelia. This one has a health regen. And if we hit stuff, it's a blood steal. So it's useful to recover health potions. Huh. Okay. Careful. Why don't horse bodies disappear? So you can beat a dead horse. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we should make sure we kill these ones first. They do give us quite a bit of health regen. There's a sort of armor over there. Okay. Is that Golden Lance? There we go. Okay, the backstep from the rapier is quite good. What are you? Are you a friend? What the fuck? A hallowed husk, weak to ice damage. Okay, light does 0. Oh. What is the yellow? What does the yellow do? What the fuck? What does yellow mean? What the f- Oh! They do light damage, so they're like an anti-vampire weapon. Ah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Because if they're fully resistant to light damage, then I guess they do light damage. They transmuted themselves into abominations, and their tainted blood made its way to most of my thralls. Oh. My XP drain! How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Okay, that's evil. That's fucking evil. How do I fix that? Manual. Where does it say XP drain? Direct withdrawal of your life and memories, only observed around followers of the corrupted Golden Lance. Raise one's resistance stat to cause all the effects to wane quicker. Shit, okay. Well, so they were staked there, so I guess the lore implication is that that's what made all the vampires go insane? I guess that would make sense where they're all starved of blood and violent. Marauder Black Flail. Okay, just go. That's everything? Yep, okay, go. Jesus. So maybe what they do is light damage and also XP damage. Just evil, but okay. So it makes it really sad then. Shit. The vampires were completely fine, relatively peaceful. And these people just came in and made them insane monsters. At least Ophelia and Listania are just like in a coffin. And just kind of chill. Because it seems like this happened when Creole was here. Starvation makes monsters of us all. We would make it as Snickers, you're not you and you're hungry. Let's have those. Earth Elixir. Ocean Elixir, there it is. Not sure cool people that keep people as cattle, good people. Okay, well they're vampires. They were relatively peaceful. What are you, fucking Peter? Earth Thorn. Am I maybe giving them more leeway because they have a cute vampire queen and knight? Yes. Can I admit that? Yes. Will I reevaluate? Probably not. Is there something like over here? cute vampires get a lot of leeway, chat. That's just how it works. Yeah, at this point, the Golden Lance is close to Peter. Yeah, wow, you keep people as cattle? You're so inhumane. We're gonna, like, fucking kill your dog now. Okay, so that appears to be all the stuff we got from there, then. We got a flail, didn't we? The Marauder Black Flail. Nimble weapon useful against guarded opponents. 3 spiked heads capable of attacking thrice in one swing. Neat. Neat. Do you want to give it a try? So let's head back out the front, and then we'll go down to the other bit. Oh, Comfy, welcome in. How you doing? We are playing Lunasa, which is a wonderful dungeon crawler inspired by Kingsfield, and we've just completed the Vampire Lady Castle. She has a night wife. If you like Yuri, this castle is owned by a vampire queen who has a statue of a night wife out the front.
To be held captive, to be kept as a pet, and fed on by cute vampires. And they would have a mind of volunteers. Mako would be at the head of them.
I would be. But yeah, that's it. But there's the statue of Ophelia. Lyria got essentially nuked in a magical fashion because they did magic, and so they got kind of nuked and disgraced by everyone else. Golden Lance ended up killing all the vampires by making them go fucking insane. They also just have an XP drain ability, which is fucked up. Like, they just drain your XP down to make you go insane. And there's no way to really reverse that other than just hope it stops. So, I guess resistance is a good time. But yeah, there's the under section we can go to. There's also down here for the Holy Battleground. There's also the Boiling Grotto, which has, first of all, Cheryl the Crow. Yes, Cheryl the Crow. If you know the singer. Oh, here it is. Way back Leslie Mansion, because we unlocked the Clock Tower, which was like the secret sealed away Black Lancer assholes. Hi, Cheryl. How's the hunt? Flame burnt the wings of Icarus. Fancy a trinket? What do you got? Health vials, antidotes. I should be good for now, but thank you, Cheryl. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Welcome in. Oh yeah, this guy, the armor is invincible, but he was not. So a witch just cooked him by heating up the armor. It's really valuable, but like, no one can move him. So he's just kind of like a tourist attraction now. And Cheryl is like a lovely shopkeeper. And she's trying to figure out how to break his armor off so she can sell it. We've tried all sorts of things, but it doesn't seem to have an effect. We did find a spell from like a black magic book. Because it was, okay, it's really, really cool the way to do like the black magic stuff. Is they have spell books that are horribly illegal black magic. And you can't destroy the spell books. They cannot be destroyed. Because they're evil, I guess. So what they do instead is they soak them full of ink so that you cannot read the spells. which is a very creative way of getting around the whole can't destroy a book thing. But we found a blind man. We found a blind man in the library who goes very slowly, rubbing his fingers over it to find out the difference in the ink and reread the spell for us. That's right, they didn't predict blind people would have Braille. So we can circumvent that. We just have to, anytime we find a black book, we give it to a blind man, and like 10-15 minutes later, he's got something back for us. And he gave us the fireworm spell, which was made from the Fire Witch Ashley, who was the one that killed him. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to do anything. We tried a whole bunch of shit last time that didn't work. Okay, it didn't work. He's kind of already been burned to a crisp. He's just like in there now. So I'm not sure what we can do. Because Chad said last time we didn't actually have an ability for that, so I guess we'll just keep looking around. Because yeah, at the back of here somewhere, there's the coffin. Is it this way? Yes. So this coffin takes us to the tower, which is a 50 level gauntlet that we nearly beat, but I died on the very last one. Because I didn't have potions. Because I didn't know what this would be. Yeah, this place is a shithole. Those things are terrifying. I'll observe. Let's use the crossbow. Yeah, they suck. I don't like them. I don't like that kind. Because we didn't really explore here yet. I saw them and I got scared. Let the man something work, some things are never allowed to begin with. Yeah, and sadly, the fella is in that. So we can't change the armor. It'd be really funny if we could, but sadly not. I guess one thing that would make sense to use here would be crossbow as well as an ice weapon. We have an ice sickle, but like, it doesn't do much damage, unfortunately. So it's probably the Ophelia sword that's going to be the most reasonable one down here because it just does normal damage. Oh yeah, there's also the alchemy like crafting system, which we will probably need because we cannot actually buy potions for reasonable prices anymore. Because they scale up every time you buy one. We met a forest witch, Patchouli. We found her, I guess, dead lover's skull, and she turned him into a flower pot. But she also sold us health fire eyes. His where it gets really bullshit. I saw this for sale. I was like, wow, health fire, health vial. No, that's a fucking eye. These are just poison. I bought 9 health vials that are just fake. Because she used an I instead of an L, and it's just fucking poisons you. The forest witch is a bitch. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, see, I hate that thing. See, that's why I just used the crossbow. I'm not getting close to that. Okay. I hate this. Do you have ammunition? Thankfully, it's infinite ammunition. It's just attack speed. So really, it's a little more forgiving than you'd expect with the... Okay. A little more forgiving for that. Otherwise, it's basically just Kingsfield in modern controls. Not as frustrating. I recommend checking it out. There's not sponsored. I found this as a trailer on Steam because someone in chat recommended it. I went, damn, that looks really fun. I've been wanting to play Kingsfield. It was great. Yeah, because Kingsfield is like you go forwards and you have to go turn. This is just you just mouse look. It's a little more accessible. It's a lot faster. Kingsfield is kind of, yeah, like tank controls. What is this one? Is that the save station? Oh. Huh. Yeah, back there's the secret wall to go to Cheryl, I think. The game's improved because, okay, the Vampire Yuri did entice me a little bit. Even if it's the crumbs, it's just crumbs. You get lore entries, but it ends happily, so I'm happy. They didn't do a thing like, oh, and they're sad and everything's gone to shit for them specifically. It's like, no, they're chill. Everything else went to shit around them. They get to just live in a coffin together till they wake up. And they also had a son, so like... It's the one time where it's not, oh, there's gay people and they live in sin because being gay is a sin, so go fuck yourself. They die shittily. No, they're just chill. It's like the one time that happens. It's not Yuri bait. I got baited by the Yuri, but it's actually Yuri. Yuri bait is like KyoAni. I love Kyoto Animation. They're a wonderful company. However, Hibike Euphonium is not Yuri. That's just a music anime. People pretend as Yuri. Nothing happens. It's just vibes. Yuri bait is when they pretend that there's Yuri to try and entice people into buying it, when really there's nothing. So they have plausible deniability for people that don't like it. This, to its credit, is not Yuri. It's just, sorry, it's not Yuri bait. It just has the entries that say they love each other and they drink each other's blood in love. Also, they have a son now. It's not bait. They talk about their lovely married life and child. That's the furthest from bait there is. Also, what is with the reticle? And they were coffin mates. Okay, I think the crossbow is slightly to the right. Okay, why is he Michael Jackson moonwalking towards me? Mako speaking very boldly for someone who's not yet completed the game. We read the diary entries. It just, that's what it was. How What do you mean it's still bait? You finished the game first. We read the diary entries. They were gay as fuck. It's a vampire queen who turned her night lover and they had a child together. That's not bait. It outright says it. I'm gonna pull up the fucking entry because yes, I have to prove a point now. Also, hi Sanuki, welcome in. How are you doing, Lanasa? I love the game, some of your favorites. How you played it? Ooh, it's really good. Like we're towards the ending section of it. Let's see, let's get out my Twitter. Cause yeah, last night we've reached like the Vampire Castle Fanu. I got my fucking I got my 64 terabytes of hard drive that I'll be filling in. The NVN Australia. Sanuki, how's your internet speed looking? Cause you're still in Australia, right? Did you get the speed upgrade today? We went up to 100 megabit upload, which is really cool. But yes, chat. Observe. This is the actual dialogue from it. I rub my eyes for tears and to make sure I'm not simply in a dream. My love, my sweet Justina. I never thought we'd be entwined. We outlived all those who would stand against us. And with this great gift, we'll outlive any others. I drank her blood and she mine. So different from blood shed in battle, we shed blood in love. And they have a son called Creole. It's not bait. It's not bait. It's there. We read like the several entries of how like, I'm not sure if Ophelia feels the same way about me. And this is the final one. And it's resting on top of their coffin. There's 2 coffins in the room. And one has been opened and the other one is sealed. They're in the same fucking coffin. They're fucking. They did fuck. They have a kid. But yeah, welcome in, Sanuki. I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, my raiders. I do love this. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. What is that guy? Oh, fuck, that's the creepy skeleton we found in the tower. Yeah, this needs a light weapon. That needs a light weapon. Silver rapier. Are you ready for bed? Good night, Sanuki. Thank you very much for coming in. And welcome, Raiders. I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, he's looking menacingly. That's terrifying. Holy fucking shit. Okay, nope. Nope. That is a really good scream sound effect, but that scared the shit out of me. Jesus fuck. Okay. Oh, come. Oh no. There we go. Okay, okay. And what does that do? Oh, the flames got turned off. Wait, item. I see item. This better not be like 1 cent. Rock bridge. Hang on. Is that better than coffin? Because we can use the coffin spell. And that goes through and does this. It doesn't burst into flames, surprisingly. Okay. I love rock bridge. An earth spell that creates a walkable surface in front of the caster. A useful utility spell often used to navigate the treacherous terrain of the Great Well. This does use mana though, so it's not as versatile as the coffin spell, but... Ow, fuck. Okay. That also doesn't last forever. Oh, okay. It also goes to the... Oh, wait, okay, that is really good. Okay. Gotcha, alright. It does use quite a bit of mana. Does mana regen? Sadly, no. So you had to drink potions for that. Neat. Alright, but coffins do regenerate. No, wait. Blood regenerates, which we use to make coffins. Is that spell a funnel one? Yeah, so the magic is in, like, the rings. So you have to equip a ring to do the spell. The game also does not pause, unless you, like, alt-tab out. So, as you change the inventory, the game still goes. You have to, like, quickly, like, go down, okay, go to Poison Mist. Mirage revealed. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Well. So we found the rock bridge spell. We also turned off the pipe one. Where does... Where does this go? Is this where I went before? I'm befuddled. Is this different? I think this is where we went before, isn't it? Time for your night shift. Have fun your night shift. Thank you for coming in. This is Snake. Did we go to Snake? I feel like this is where we went just before. So I guess we try the other bits then. You know, I do wonder. Why this place exists. Why does this place exist? So you try and hide the yawn. Yeah, I'm allowed to yawn. Who was down here before? Because it just seems like skeletons. Everyone seems kind of miserable. Let's level up our resistances. There we go. Also make sure I have some water. If you go to a friend's barbecue and bring Itai Pava, can I still bring the Heineken? I like your funny words, Magic Man. I don't know what those mean. Heineken, I think, is a beer. I don't know what the barbecue dish is. That's the barbecue dish. What is it? The Pava? Everyone's kind of miserable, so the game's realistic. Well, this is a little more miserable than most, but... You're saying if I can bring food? Well, yeah, but if you can bring food, but I don't know what... It depends on the food. Because if someone brings... like, an Aldi packet of chips, I would not say that entitles them to, like, a full beer. Beer is expensive. If they bring, like, some shit from the back of the fridge, like, if you bring... just some shit you found at the back of the fridge, that should not give you beer privilege. You can't just bring a jar of, like, peanut butter. There's obviously some amount of food that is classed as a viable and fair exchange of food. Peanut butter, jam, a condiment is not a food. If you bring like a bottle of barbecue sauce to the barbecue, that does not entitle you to beer. Okay, so we explored all of that one then. So that still leaves that way and that. Okay, I see a burning bush. Hello? What Nutella? Okay, if someone brings Nutella to my party, they do. The Nutella isn't a condiment. For me, that's a meal. Others may feel differently. It's kind of, it depends. It's a little risky. Personally, I eat Nutella with a spoon, so it's a meal. Some would say it's a condiment. I disagree. Nate, I'm not sure what I do here now. Is this just gonna kill me? Ow, 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 fuck, okay, yep. Alright, and that's a snake tail, so... I guess we have to find another one of those, because we found the pipes before, so I guess the pipes are actually part of the snake. And maybe it's on this direction. So the left side? Okay, yeah. Your second Aussie heard of who eats Nutella with a spoon is the other Australian Vivi, because I live with her. Just to manage expectations. Okay, well there's a snake icon there. Vivi is the third. Okay, there's another Australian Nutella with a spoon. Okay, fuck you. Not Australian, you can tell this spoon. See? It's a viable strategy. If someone brought it to like a party, I would thank them. I would say, thank you for bringing me Nutella. I appreciate this. Oh my god, that's a visceral scream. Like, good sound design, but Jesus Christ. Any secrets? No. But now the snake should hopefully be done. Better. Yeah, I would say in a game like this and the Kingsfield ones, all is fair in love and war. I'm not going to put myself at a disadvantage to feel like I play the game the right way. Because the game does not want to let me play it the right way. The game will fuck me over. So I will fuck over the game. All is fair in love and war. Have you had Nutella brownies? I've not had Nutella brownies. That does sound good. Nothing underneath? Alright, into the snake we go. Oh my god, it's ancient Egyptians. Oh my god, it's Egypt. Okay, so that answers the question of why the fuck people are down here. This place is a shithole. It's another ancient society, possibly from before all of this even happened. It's just Egypt. Reminds me of Dark Souls? Well, Kingsfield is also FromSoft. Kingsfield was what they made in the 90s before Dark Souls. Hello? That's caved in. Ah, there's a thing over there. On poo. They're weak to ice. And I guess light damage. These are all locked. Idiot. Oh, there's also upstairs section. How this game is, it could be even longer, and this was an ancient civilization that just got into the art style of some pottery shards they found. That's a fair point. They could have just found Egyptian stuff and thought, this is kind of cool. Because you don't actually know how long it's been. Ah. Okay, that's a lot of damage. We should probably switch over to the Ophelia sword. Yeah, this is the British Museum. Wasn't Nubis the good guy? I don't know enough about Egyptian mythology. I figured Cleo might know a little bit. Okay, this room is completely empty. So that probably ends up being like a loop back room. Cloth bandages. Want to see you on the Jetsons podcast? Yeah, so I'll be on Jetsons podcast. What the fuck? Is that just a... hello? Oh. The heat which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep, and gave rise to the moonlight base. I received a vision of the Great One, dormant within the earth below the sleepy moonlight, would soon awake again. So I, Calamus the Rulian of Lyria, devised a plan. Using great magics of light and dark, I hastened the flow of moonlight. Yeah, so the Great One was the one that dumped the miasma on the planet that made everything go to shit. Alright, so we've been through all these bits then, so I guess this way? We've checked all this then. Yeah, games also just love Egypt as enemies. Alright, down we go. We should also put health potions on here, shouldn't we? There we go. Oh, fuck, okay. Fire sword it is. I see you, motherfucker. Okay, this doesn't unlock anything here. Like any good maze, just stick to the left. Oh. Is that just like diegetic sounds? Oh no, those are just snakes. Oh, there's just an actual snake pit. Well, time for the rope bridge. They stick to the right. That might be an American difference. Ah. Coffin. This appears to be... Nope. The Staff of Osiris. Staff of Osiris? A staff that strikes the ground calls forth lightning from Osiris upon any enemy's approach. Before Osiris was killed by his brother Seth, he gave these to his loyal servants. Wait, like actually Osiris? As in actual Egyptian? This is actually just the Egyptian underworld? Oh, okay. Chat, by the way, it's currently the outbreak. That's right, it's time for us to stand up and stretch and move our limbs. Up you go! That's right, up you get, little fellas. Whew. Okay, it seems like the ventilation is also working for the room. So come on, chat. Stand up, move thy limbs. How the science is quite good. At least a little better. I think it's easier to breathe. Because the CO2 is not going up anymore. So that's good. Better. I cut in the chips. On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 is Hello Kitty on adventure, 1's fear and hunger. Where will an acid be? I'd say it's like a solid, like, 4, maybe a 3. I think probably close to like 4. It's not that dark. It's kind of hopeful still, and the characters you meet are very lovely people. It's not like depressing. Everything's a bit shitty, but it's not like all hope is lost shitty. It's like, well, the world sucks, deal with it. And people are still able to, like, live. There's still plenty of people that can't, though, but... it's doable. Welcome back from the outbreak. I hope you're still up and stretched. Hope you're feeling good. By the way, you can follow the stream if you like this one. I am just like currently eating chips. But if you like the stream otherwise. Here's some chips. Alright, you ate this one. Okay, good. Now this one's for me. Also, apologies, I appear I missed it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 3 months gift ship to Sinoki. Thank you very much. Oh, I should play the game. Sorry. I'll put down the chips. Awesome. I do love chip. Come on, and silly bag. Fine chip. Red Rock Deli, sweet chili and sour cream. A very lovely flavor. I liked it. It's tangy. Kind of spicy, but not really that spicy. It's very pleasant. Also very crunchy. Alright. Back down I go. Chat, you ready? Back to Lunacid. No, I do appear to have a bit of chip stuck in my throat, but, you know. I kind of wonder, like, fuck. Ah. There's gotta be like someone down here, isn't there? Come on, just like a little secret. No? Oh, okay. Well, we use the coffin spell to go across this way then. And we slowly begin to climb out. I promise it won't be as long as last time. Okay, I can't exactly promise, but we'll get there. There. Now next up, this one. Okay, what was that? What was that ship? That's a pressure plate. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. You just... Aha! A rock bridge does cost mana, and we don't regenerate mana. So coffins are kind of incentivized a little bit. That's a lot of snakes. See, if it costs mana to do something and doesn't cost mana to do another one, for the sake of the economy, we'll go for the one that's free. Okay, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh fuck, yes it does. Yes it will. We'll try it on the way back. Because maybe that leads to like somewhere secret. Probably not, but who knows? Ow, fuck. Wait, we can keep hitting it. Wait. Okay, cool bug. That's a little bit of cheese, but I'll take it. See, the main problem is I don't know which actual exit and entrance is the right one. This thankfully leads back out here. But there's some holes that I think might just be full death holes. Easy does it. Now this one is back here. Okay, skeletons. There's a thing at the end. Aha! Something's gonna happen. Oh fuck, coffin! Fuck! Okay, that was almost smart. Okay. We crystalled out in time. I thought I was kind of smart a little bit, but welcome back. Thanks, Demi. That's how the moon looks right now. Hey, Cheryl. How you doing, Clive? Have tell you the monks got banished? Yes. Hi, Edna. Well... Huh. Maybe we just need more coffins. We did pick up something. What do we pick up? Iron claw? Iron crossbow through the set of long claws made of rib, skin, and muscle. Ooh. Kinda neat. It has weapon XP. Does the mace upgrade? I think it does. And so what we should do is we should go through and upgrade some of these weapons by hidden stuff. Because that little blue XP bar chat, that is the XP bar. For the people that just came in. And so one way to do it is to go through and hit stuff like pots and some of the starting enemies to level it up. That's gonna take a little bit. But we think something a quarter of the way there, so... It's like you do from Street Fighter? Oh! Savika? I know which one you mean. Vega. Okay, thank you. FUD watches, don't you dare skip this. A Temple of Silence, Hollow Basin. And we just gotta go through and hit a bunch of these bits. There should be some more enemies in the other section. This way. I think this way. No, not that way. Do you have the Ignis Calor spell? I don't think you have Ignis Calor. No. I take that's another Flame Witch spell. Keep going. And then... Oh, this is the start of the game. Oh. Oops. VOD watches handsome smart says skippers feel bad. Oh, VOD watcher, you are so handsome and smart and or pretty for sticking through and watching this section as I farm XP for my blade. You are so beautiful and or buff and strong. Depending on your preference of term. You're letting out Mako is starting to plate. Go. Is it this way? Yeah, and or perfect the way that you and or are. There are several ways to interpret the statement. Good job. What about live watchers who feel left out? Live watchers, thank you very much for being here. You are also beautiful and or strong and or cool and or pretty and or handsome. Let's hit these ones. Here we go. Wow, VOD Watcher, you're so strong and brave. Thank you for not skipping this section and giving me ad revenue. That really means a lot. You wouldn't skip this, right? You would increase shareholder value, right? Yeah, they do look a little like Soul Striders. I'm trying to skip, it's not working. There we go. Okay, let's see what this level's up into. Okay, so walk back this way. You fill up the XP. Now I can see it's upgraded for him. Only have to do it once, thankfully. Like, full criticism. Rest of the game is great. I think this ability... well, mechanic is just kind of annoying busy work. I'm not sure how you would change it because I'm not a game designer. I'm not going to pretend like I know what to do. But it just kind of feels like busy work. Does little well with upgrade materials? Yeah, I guess this is like the Dark Souls way of upgrade materials. Specify objectives or bosses? No, that might be a good point. Maybe you have to reach a certain point for that. You said that you played Voice of the Void. Okay, there's a difference between Voice of the Void and that. Steel Core. Wait. It upgrades again. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, that's the first enemy we've seen that does that. That's the first thing that does that. And that's like a fairly late point in the game. Huh. Oh wait, I know. To the Phantom! Does it give me XP? Damn it, no it doesn't. That's alright, I tried that before, never mind. The first one you upgraded, you got on early and didn't use it. Hmm? Alright, we just have to keep breaking the pots. We get slowly through this one. The club. Oh, that's right, the club. We did not upgrade the club, did we? No, this is River Passage. I'm trying to think, what's an enemy that takes a lot of hits? That's not bad. Pink orb with the horse? Yeah, but this one doesn't do any damage. Like, the orb is only vulnerable to light, so we don't get any XP for it. Okay, so there's this fella. He poisons us. See, like, goddammit. This guy's just an asshole. Oh, fuck. Dick. We should look for Bernard. Oh yeah, we never found Bernard, did we? Because there is a slime woman who has a husband named Bernard. Or, no, they weren't actually married. I don't know if they're married or not. A partner named Bernard. We don't know where he is. Boyfriend? Boyfriend. It's complicated. Is this Bernard? Oh, god damn it. That's Bernard. My sickly sweet candy melt, my viscous strawberry dewdrop. My love for you is ever porous, and alas that has been drained. My heart has found another. Our bony fingers clutch each other. He left the slime for a skeleton. They'll never be this. Just give me XP, give me XP, give me XP. Ooh, what a dick. What a complete asshole. He left Jelisha. How could you leave Jelisha? How to get back to Jelisha? Which way was it? It was a secret hole in the wall. Is this one? Jelisha, I'm sorry, your husband was a whore. Well, boyfriend. Maybe that's why he never became not a boyfriend. She always knew. Jelisha knew that Bernard couldn't keep it up. It's lower? Oh, right. It's at like the edge of the wall thing here, isn't it? Yeah. I think it might be one of these ones. And maybe the other bit. least you know she won't be rattled by the news. Okay, +2, that's kind of good. That's a lot of damage, okay. Blade of Ophelia. Okay, fuck, that's a lot of damage, alright. Okay, that's not great to level up that. They do a lot of damage. I think it's across this way. Yeah, this looks about right. Yep, this is it. Here we go. Triple secret. I'm sorry, Jelisha. Oh, that sucks. Well, hey, you're not single, are you? just give me a line, would you? Take this for your trouble, cutie. Well, at least Jelisha's not too bothered. She gave me a ring. Jelisha gave me a ring. Slime orb. Given as gift by your adoring girlfriend, Jelisha. Okay, wait, we have a girlfriend. Shit. I think a slime girl just gave me a wedding ring. I think I'm betrothed. I told her her skelly husband cheated on her, and now she's oh no. I'm the rebound. Maybe this what happened to Bernard. Just showed up and jealous. Just said we're dating. Oh, but no, wait.
Is a fantasy.
Bernard did like leave a note defined.
Mako managed to get a date. 100.
Yeah, only in a fantasy am I able to get a date. Well, Jelisha, have a lovely day. Oh wait, yeah. I do want to see what the upgrade for this one is, but this is gonna take quite a long time to upgrade. I think this leads back to the top. Or maybe the save crystal. I think this is save crystal. Yeah. Nope, this way. I thought there's gonna be a fourth claw. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, wait a minute, where the fuck am I going? Is it this way? Was that old turret game? Kind of. It's in the vein of a lot of the older dungeon crawlery games. Well, we have a wife now, a girlfriend, I guess. She did give us a ring. She did propose. I am very flattered, but I'm never sure how to take like positive things like that. Bernard was a whore, though. A slutty skeleton man. Angelish is not not like the other slimes. Had good bone structure? What do you mean good bone structure? He's all bone. Okay, well, we ticked off Jellisha then. I guess let's go over to the... We need some way to get experience. I guess the knock guys works. Because there's all the books and all the slimes. Cool. And oh, another one here. Oh wait, this looks like all the brain fillers too. So go alley. There we go. And these fellas. Coming. Get back here. I need XP. I'm sorry, I need XP. Otherwise, very lovely slimes, but I mean snails. Sorry, I don't see race or species. What a HP drain? Well, because then we gotta like wins to kill him. Okay, it doesn't do that one. A little bit of health back, but now the chimera around here should let us get a bunch of hits in. There he is. Come on. Yeah, still not upgraded. Motherfucker. Okay. God damn it. Son of a bitch. If a fifth claw is here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, these ones are easy to beat up. These ones are good. Come here, creepy fucks. There we go. I think it's up this way. Hello, Nelson. Welcome in, how you doing? We're leveling up stuff, and it seems like this place in beating on the brains is probably the best to do it. Creepy fucks, these are humans without a skeleton mechs. Yeah, that's creepy as fuck. Try and pretend like it isn't creepy. If someone rips off their face, you'll be like, well, really, it's the same as it always is, just with less of it. You say, damn, they ripped off their face. That's terrifying. Poison claw. Aha, it's a poison weapon. Neat. And then there's the stone club, which I guess we can go back and like bunk stuff with. I don't know if there's upgrades or anything useful, but you can go back there and take a look. De-skeletons your flesh neck. I love the text effect. Bonk. This one's just really slow. That's the problem with it. It just takes a really long time. So this is like at the start of the game. So probably won't level up in anything insane. But I am kind of curious. Okay, demotivation poster. Hell yeah! Thank you very much for ordering one. I hope it arrives safely. I hope you have a nice place to put it. Welcome in. I mean, this one at least levels up quite a bit quicker than the previous ones. And there's also the Lyrian sword, right? Yeah, Lyrian longsword is another one. Let's beat up a snail. Oh, hang on. I'll have some water. See, the problem is, getting sick has made trying to like record stuff for some projects really annoying. I really want to do some recordings. My throat just keeps getting stuck, my nose keeps getting stuck too. Or full of gunk. It's really unfortunate. Because I really want to record them, but I keep getting sick and my throat keeps going junky and I sound like poop. I can still speak, but I definitely... I can't sing regularly, but trying to sing with like a blocked nose and a scratchy throat. My brain's just like, well, you sound like shit. And it's like, I can't argue with that. I do. It's fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Why do they make VTubers so susceptible to illness? We shouldn't be.
What do you mean it's been 31 months?
Pale Horson, thank you very much for the 31 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chat, thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try and kill the Chimera this one. Come on. This one levels up very slowly. Goddamn. This is gonna take so long. If you're susceptible illness, you're destined to be a streamer slash VTuber. It really does feel like that sometimes. Every VTuber I know is just constantly sick. I can't say sitting down in the chair is good for you, but like... It really is just everyone. Have you been in the castle? Yes, we did finish the castle. I think we finished just about everything other than the go downy bit. You sit down with the VTubers and you were never sick? So that's a good data point. And I don't know what to believe. Is there a dead horse you can beat for XP? I don't know if that gives XP. I don't know. But that would be very funny. It might. Okay, does it actually give XP? If you beat the dead horse, they give XP. Motherfuck, of course they would do that. God damn it. They would... One sec. Anytime you hit entity. I thought it's scale based on damage, so like... I think the dead horse probably makes the most sense then. Up we go. Save. Whoa. Castle of Thunder. The issue with the Phantom is that if you get cursed, you kind of just have to wait. And it takes a very long time. Good day. Good day. Welcome in. Okay, so go this way? Got holy water? I think so. We should. Oh, right, that cure stuff. How do we craft holy water? Sorry, miss. See, this isn't leveling up XP. The bar is staying the same. Is over here the item? Bar moves. So sadly, you do need to actually use the other ones. Hello? Did you just left? Okay. That. I've always killed them very quickly, so I didn't... I don't think I ever ran into that happening before. Okay, so if you do a full hit attack, it does do way more per hit. It's just gonna take a little bit. It could be the dead horse, or you can beat the dino room. take that furniture? The way I had to wait a couple months for furniture at this rate, I kind of want to. It's still fucked up that everyone's like, well, yeah, it's gonna take a few months for furniture to get to you. And it's like, what the fuck? I could see it in the showroom. What do you mean it's gonna take a few months? You don't have like sun out back? The showroom's all there is? It's fucked up, I'm telling you. Mocha's that kind of shopper? No, I mean like any Outback. I mean like you have anything. If I go to your store and I'm like, can I buy this? And you're like, no, actually, you can give us the money now. And in 2 months you might get it. It's like, what the fuck is the point of going to the store? That's my current problem. Like, it's not even like a custom one. Like, you tell me everything you sell, I have to wait for it to be ordered from overseas? We have a word for that in the 21st century. It's called drop shipping. What the fuck? But no, I get it from the perspective of they have to go through on a big boat order because furniture is bulky to send overseas, so it's in a period and scale of months. However, it's still really annoying. Oh yeah, there's the Justina, like, yippee! The cause is cute. And she's a vampire now. Oh yeah, this is where the dead horses are. It's not actual brick and mortar store. It is? Yep. Fucking Nick Scully. At the store, you make sure your furniture is the right height. Yeah, well, like, that's kind of like the prerequisite of buying any item in person. That's not a special experience. It's nice to be able to know that the furniture is actually acceptable for what I want to buy it for. But I kind of hope they have, like, one. They can't sell me, like, one? That does a lot of damage. Oh my god, the turnaround. Okay, let's see if we beat the dead horse. Holy fuck, it does work. Okay, you actually need to literally beat the dead horse to get XP. That's how you grind XP. That's probably intentional. It is funny, but I kind of wish we did that first. Because we've leveled up everything now the slower way. So, good to know in the future though. You did mention earlier? I thought you were joking. The shares dropships? It's dropship, but also not really. It's because furniture stores in Australia often don't make the furniture in Australia. They get it from overseas. It's very annoying. And that was the case for like every single major retailer that has anything. Because yeah, what is made in Australia? I guess wheat bix. You have fucking bricks of wheat. Sugar? Yeah, like foodstuffs, but pretty much all furniture has been shipped over from overseas. Which is annoying. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, we've upgraded each of these ones. It was the Larian sword as well as the... Let's do the club first, because I feel like the club might be underwhelming. And the Larian sword seems like it will be... I don't know. Whelming. The Iron Club. Okay, I feel sufficiently whelmed. It has another upgrade. Okay, well, God damn it. Larian Greatsword. As all things Lyrium are banished, their use in battle is shamed. Okay, well it gets a slight buff then. You've got me mallet. Everything's pay us now. Yeah, it's either you get like cheap flat pack furniture, or it's wait several months. You know, chat, we know what to do. So we can go very quickly to the bit we want to go to. And how we do this is by using a stupid fucking jelly axe. Because each backstep is very quick now. I'm stuck. Okay. I think this is the right direction. Yeah, a horse annihilator. See ya, bitch. There we go. Have you considered taking on carpentry? So I was watching woodworking videos with Vivian Rumi for lunch today. That doesn't seem like a good decision either. Woodworking is expensive and has a very high skill ceiling. And every person I see on woodworking YouTube has a crisis for every project they do. I don't have the skills to do woodwork in the first place, and I don't have all the equipment. So it's probably going to take a ridiculously long time for me to actually get any of it. Now don't mind me, we're just gonna beat the dead horse to get XP. That blue bar is gonna slowly fill up. Conspiracies woodworking is actually very easy, all the YouTubers are lying. I would believe it. But this guy looked like he would cry when he tried to make a table by doing like a book edging, whatever it was called. And ended up joining one end to another end, and it looked like a vagina. So he got very sad. When you split wood down the middle with like a wavy pattern and you flip it onto the other side to keep the pattern like symmetrical. Be more efficient at flails. There's no way XP or break or something on one break. For what? The flail... I'm not sure what you mean about that. Because each weapon needs like the XP using the weapon. Oh, you mean spam the hit button. Okay. I don't think it's faster. I think it might be slower, actually. Because this is definitely giving more XP per hit. definitely is. I think this is fasted. 2 hits is a decent amount, whereas it took like 7. I mean, 100% the game. I don't know about 100%, but like, I just want to see if the weapons become cool. However, like the beating the dead horse part of the XP system, I can't say I enjoy that bit. Wait. There's like a crit pot here? She has 60% of what she needs to get every ending. I like how it's only 60%. Holy fuck, this goes up so slowly. Yeah, this is as fast as hitting a live enemy would be. It's about as fast. Are you beating a dead horse? Yes. Yes we are. This body doesn't despawn. I think it's an intentional joke of you being able to beat a dead horse because it also gives weapon XP. This is just as fast because it gives the same amount as any other enemy we've had so far. Yippee. Holy sh... Okay, chat, give me something to rant about. We need like a topic. Sure, this is like a watch paint dry section. Seen an anime lately? Oh, well, we've been watching Kill la Kill. I also... Oh, right. I showed Gundam Witch from Mercury to Vivi. Gotta watch the first 2 episodes of this. Under the assumption of... It's a Yuri. Here is the song. It's great. And here's the prologue. Now, to be fair, Vivi really hates space. Vivi does not like sci-fi stuff. And so, when I was like, okay, it's Gundam. It's not Yuri, so let's just sort of see. We have the people that are coping in chat already that it's not Yuri. And it's very, very funny. Because I was like, Vivi, you're gonna go into online discussion boards. And there's gonna be very silly people who are obsessed with saying that it's not Yuri. Because one executive said it's up to interpretation. And the actors, the writer, the director, and the show itself says it is. And so it's like kind of really funny because the first episode ends with them saying, like, Miori is surprised at Sledder's reaction to them potentially getting married and says it's commonplace here. I guess Mercury is just kind of conservative. That's just how the first episode ends. The entire concept is they're gonna get married. That's like the episode 1. That's how the show starts. Now, in fairness, anytime someone just says, it's not actually Yuri, is usually just trolling. And they kind of just want that reaction out of you. But it is very funny every time. Because you can make the argument that plenty of people are overreacting and saying shows are Yuri because they want it to be. And I also dislike that. Because it's usually just really annoying. Because you'll see a show and like, oh, it's so Yuri. It's so Yuri. And then you're like, okay, what happens? Actually, they get together with like guys in the end, but like it's the thought like maybe it was meant to be Yuri, but it isn't. It's like, well, thanks. Also, sorry, English only in chat. Yeah, there are shows like, I'm trying to think, like there's one where the girl, like I can't remember the name of it, it's like Monty and Me or something, where the girl meets the other girl in like the middle of the night on like the island, and people are like, oh, it's Yuri, it's Yuri. I remember watching that. And no, it fucking wasn't. That was confusing. Everyone kept saying it was Yuri. That was her grandmother. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure like there was a plot point in that one show, which is like when Monty was there. It wasn't like there was the fucking grandmother. Why have people say like, oh, it's Yuri, it's meant to be Yuri? It's like, no. I can see what you might like want it to be, but it's one of those things where you watch, you're like, oh, I got baited. It's not actually. It's like ghost shenanigans. Do you know if there a Twitch lure is? No, I don't. And I was gonna translate when people post something in the language in chat. I'd be like, all right, let's take a look. What are they doing? But yeah, no, like there are plenty of shows where people want it to be Yuri, but then it doesn't actually end up being Yuri. I'm just like kind of annoyed. Also, that Cheddar is speaking in Russian and saying, hello, we can meet. I'm kind of confused by that. I don't know if they're speaking to like another chatter or if they're speaking to me. I'm just like, huh? It says Sarada. Who is Sarada? the translation says Sarada. I don't know what that is. Oh, hang on. The rage bait. Wait, did you miss F-Zero and the novella for Witch from Mercury? As in to say that, like, that's not Yuri? What? If this is rage bait, it's not even like really good rage bait. You keep looking for Yuri, so he came. You know, I can't really complain then. You get the chat that you deserve. I have to take full responsibility for every action in chat. Now granted, if someone just like posts a dick pic, that's not really my fault, that's just kinda on them. But if people are just like, hello, ooh, booba, ooh, titty, ooh, streamer, sex, and I'm like, yes, thank you, that's very kind of you, then it encourages more people to do that. You know, that is something I see sometimes, is where people are like, my chat's bullying me. And it does feel shitty. It does. And it's not nice if people do like bully the streamer, and the streamer doesn't like it. But it's one of those things where unfortunately, a lot of people online can't tell like when the streamer's doing a bit or when they're not doing a bit. So if the streamer lets people do that, they think, oh, okay, they want me to do this. Because that's like the vibe of the chat room. Everyone else is doing it and they're not like being banned for it. And that's why whenever I'm in a mood where I'm kind of grumpy, I say, hey, don't. And if people do it, I time them out. Because I don't know, I feel like just having like a chill environment, like there's banter, but not, you know, bullying. That's fun. Now, if I've fucked up and done something very silly and chat's making fun of me, that's just funny. That's just comedy. But if chat's like, oh, Mako, you're a fucking idiot, you're so fucking stupid, it's like, why would I want someone to message that? And why would people want to go into a chat like that if people are like just saying the streamer's a big fucking idiot? Now, in fairness, some people do deal with that differently, and they enjoy that, and the streamer's completely fine with it. So that will be punching the thing. Yeah, I am literally beating a dead horse right now, so, you know. Yeah, sometimes people, online especially, it's hard to read tone in text, and it's hard to convey tone in text. So I can't say I blame chats as well if they're like maybe coming off as a little more mean than they might have intended. But yeah, long story short, while I beat the dead horse here, streamers get the chat that they cultivate. It's like a garden. So if people are in chat being like really mean and rude, you gotta like snip that. Unless you want that. It's totally fine to want that if someone does enjoy it. But some people will say like, damn, I hate it when this happens in chat. How can people do this? It's not okay. Don't do that in like a public tweet. And I just think, shit, I'm really sorry. That does suck. It's awful when that happens to you. You don't want it to happen. But it is also a case of having to step back and think, all right, how do I control this group of random strangers on the internet? Because they're coming there for an experience. And if they see that that behavior is otherwise accepted, then they're not really in the wrong if they keep doing it. Because a lot of the time it's hard to just tell if it's a joke or not, and if it's not being punished, then it kind of seems like it's like, oh, it's a bit. Okay, it's a comedy thing. They like being insulted. Haha, fucking idiot. Oh, damn, I am an idiot. Damn, that sucks. Haha. You know, like, there's a balance. And definitely some people get shit way too much when they don't really want it. Oh, hang on. Okay, chat, we beat the dead horse. And now we will go back to... Now we're gonna go back to the fucking... the bonfire. We're gonna use our little bags of harming to... Here we go. We've successfully upgraded the club. This club better be fucking good. There we go. And hi, Whiskey, welcome back in. Your axe is wobbly? Yeah, it's a bit of a troll weapon, but it does let you run around quickly. So it's useful for stuff like this. This makes you very uncomfortable? It is very uncomfortable. Yeah. Iron Club. There we go. Steel Club. I swear to fuck if this... Thank God. Okay. A sharpened steel club. The user's sheer force of will. Okay, so it's meant to be a very long chain of events for you to actually get that. Okay. But that isn't that special, I guess. There's nothing really special about that one. Chances are a good community and something I actually really hate their stopping request. Yeah, like if you treat your chat with respect and you let them know when something is too far, but you still like playfully banter with them. If you say seriously, hey, chat, don't do that. I don't feel like that right now. Don't do that. And go back on with the stream. People usually do listen. Usually. And if they don't, then you just like, you don't reward the behavior. You time it out, and you move on. Okay, this is kind of a... You're not supposed to actually upgrade this. Gold star for effort. That took like 15 minutes. Alright, back to the... I think the snake pit, right? 15 minutes of beating a dead horse. Is that upgrades for spells? I don't think so. And actually, I'm out of water. Give me a sec. I will quickly go grab some water. Hello. Welcome back in. Hello. How are you? We are back with Lynn Acid, and I have got some water. Yippee. Gonna pause that soon? Well, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Good night. But yeah, we're currently just kind of going through. and beaten up fellas in some sections. I think we... Yeah, we unlocked this little shortcut bit. And is this like a... It is! Aha, that's what that leads to. Oh yeah, we also gotta do that. Rock bridge. Have you never noticed that texture? What texture? Like the sand? Because where else have we not been yet? Because this was the... Outside the temple of raids, but it's a stone snake. Wait, you didn't know that the snake is a steak? This game we're looking to reveal secrets or bonuses? Ow. Potentially. Motherfucker. Blade of Affiliate is also not stopping us from... It's not giving a regen. We're not regenning. Why the fuck are we not regenning? Do snakes not give health regen? Ah. Oh. I like the music here. Okay, so this leads back over this way. Huh. I can't see any, like, hidden walls here, though. Nope. So I guess they go up. Oh, okay. So that's how you get back up. Motherfuck. You know what? There. Okay, why am I not health regening? Did I break the Blade of Affiliate? It's not giving me health regen. Did I break the blade? How do I keep bugging things? Third day of checking out the Lanasa stream. Each day see an area you missed. My condolences. Oh, that's what this bit goes out to. No, because like we hidden those enemies before and it worked. That's the confusing part. Because also here it did work. All I've done is be a dead horse for 15 minutes. And now it no longer works. Right, and this one was the room that closes on you. Oh fuck, okay. It's like Luigi. Yeah, I appear to have broken the weapon. Oops. Yeah, I think beating a dead horse for 50 minutes may have ever so slightly had consequences. Ah! That was my weapon. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Maybe I was not meant to beat a dead horse. Fuck you! You curly ass son of a bitch. A hard space shipbreaker a ton. Potentially. Okay, that's definitely a trap. Staff of Osiris. We don't work the first link? Oh, okay. What's Staff of Osiris do again? Lightning to any enemies that approach. Okay. Okay. Careful. I really feel like Indiana Jones. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, now it's working then. There we go, it's fixed. Hopefully, see you later. See you, Whiskey. I wouldn't say, well, this is a bug, but the rest, the regen's fixed. I'll take the free heal. Do you think I can burn the mummies? No. Oh, oh fuck, okay. All right. I'm waiting for the giant boulder. Okay, there's a hole up there. Give me my free heals. Okay. Keep checking for little hidden walls. That motherfucker! Okay, it's live. Are they all gonna do that? Ah, fuck you. God damn it. Fuck off. It's just all of them. It's all of them. Motherfuck. Ah! It's a little one. This place sucks. Like 2 hits kill him is fine. Yeah, but I'm spooked. Ignis Cal. Ooh. One of the first discovered fire magics. Primordial energy around the caster to raise the temperature of a target. While a spell did not much use offensively, it was used to develop many flame spells. Ignores resistances. Okay. That might be the one. Now we came in through there first. Yeah. I don't think we ever actually reached up to there, did we? Well, I know a way to. Yeah, sequence breaking is pretty encouraged. I couldn't find anywhere else to get up here, so... Yink. You can light enemies with fire and are normally immune to fire, but it doesn't actually damage them. Fair enough. Says Snake. Okay, no hidden walls there. This is the sequence? Oh, so it meant to be meant to just like cheat. Ah, I see a little sneaky little carpet trick. Hey, where is this? Did I just never check that? It just goes up? Am I stupid? God damn it. Do you really want an answer? No. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, and checking this one. There's hammer and E in case there's like a hidden beaten bit. Great destruction was caused by this act. I became one of the first exiled. Over time, I'm starting to lose myself. So I leave behind these memories. Know that while it caused much turmoil, I did so for hope. Hope that we could extend our time in this realm a little longer. Okay, so this is the guy that ended up killing everyone in Lyria by letting the moonlight fall into it. Mostly, he's an asshole. Oh, so you can just like jump across this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the guy that melted the moon. Calamus? Calpus? What's his name? He was an asshole for hope because he thought if he didn't melt the moon and ruin the shit out of Lyria, the great beast would rise up and ruin the shit out of Lyria. So it's all he could do, really. Yeah, I understand. There was no eruption. He couldn't just not destroy Lyria. If the engine woke up, all reality collapses. Yeah, well... Hey, Cheryl. How you doing? Flame burnt the wings of Icarus. Okay. Let us try Ignis Calor. Aha! Haha! More! More! Needed that one fucking marshmallow in the fire. There we go! Cheryl. Okay. What happened was that guy had armor that was invincible to everything. However, he wasn't invincible. So the Great Fire Witch fucked with him and just essentially put him in an oven, and he cooked from the inside out. However, they couldn't remove the armor. And she just like kind of laughed at him and left. It became a tourist attraction, and everyone's wondering how the fuck to get the armor off. We have the primordial spell that she used, and just essentially incinerated him even more. Well, look at that. Can't believe you could off him. I'll be able to fetch all sorts of new wares now. Come back later and I'll have some new trinkets for you. There we go! Nice. Oh, hey! We now have new trinkets. So I guess it's like a 10-15 minute kind of thing. Well. Nice. So that leaves the big gauntlet of enemies. And that's the gauntlet. And there's the bit underneath the tower. Or underneath the vampire castle. Oh, you also need... Okay, so on the agenda is we need to figure out how he killed Death, as well as how he beat the tower, which I think we should be good now. We have a bunch of potions and stuff. And then we investigate underneath the manor, because there's still 3 areas we haven't gone to. Because we didn't actually go outside to that other bit, did we? Because there's down there, in the holy battleground, there's Death in the Mausoleum. There's the Undercity here that we beat their son for. And then there's the tower. We also never actually investigated across to there, in the Seguin Sea. Actually, we didn't see if we could swim here. It says water and got scared. Oh my fuck, okay, ow, 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 alright, okay. I think there is something down there though, because I can see stuff. It just has a blood effect. I hate this though. We picked up something. What do we pick up? Dark rapier. Oh, that's the one that Creel used. Okay, so he just leaves his sword in the lake when he's done with it. Neat. Yes, they have a silver rapier, as well as a dark rapier. I wonder if there's anything else. There's graves down here. That seems like that's it. Okay, I see things in the distance. Let's do what we should do is... The hell is this? Oh, it's skeletons. Hi, skeleton. Okay, so there's a bunch of skeletons around this bit. Hi, friends. Oh, that's the fella in the final arena. Okay, how do I beat you? Fire. Fire or light, actually. Right, so you do a blind spell. And the blindness lasts for a very long time. Okay, it's very doable. It's doable. So we got holy water? That's it? Is that Ocean Alexa? Oh, okay. Well, cool. This is very silly. Oh, right. There's that thing. I feel like I'm kind of scared too, but oh, that's a giant. That's a Jotun. Oh, that's what they look like. Because that's how magic got distributed to the humans. Is the king of Lyria killed one of these and drank its cranial fluid. And that's how magic happened. Apparently. He's just kind of chilling down here, I guess. And that was down to the Fed of Maya. Yeah, that's down in the Fed of Maya. So can we kill one? I assume so. What's over this way? Oh, that goes back out to the other bit, doesn't it? Why does your ex have dildo jiggle physics? It just kind of does. It's a jelly ex we got from looking at a tree, and the tree said, "Oh, woo." I think we've explored just about everything then. At least out here. Neat. Let's save now that you've got some of the pots. Alley-oop. Yeah, wacky inflatable, I'm flailing too, man. Castle Lafana. There we go. Wonderful. Now next up, so we've got the... There's still 3 areas we haven't actually found the save crystal for yet. I'll get rid of that. So we need to kill death. We also need to kill... Oh, right, the fuck down this way. That's right. Yeah, there's still something to kill down here. So it was like light damage and also... Use a ranged one. I think summon fairy probably makes sense. Oh yeah, and revive the catacomb vampire. Okay. So now, resistances. Hello? Where are you? Where is he? Aha! Weak to light. Because normal does no damage. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Come on. Yeah, the camera rider appears to be dead. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Black book. Oh! We got another black book! Now I wonder if there's anything else in here that we can actually find. So we managed a crystal out. So we might not be able to get back. Now, let's open the flame sword. Yeah, it seems like that's it. Is there anything else down here? Yeah, I guess the book must have been like some kind of reanimation spell? It's like, I guess we have to use a crystal then. Mako, have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day. This way back up? God damn it. Oh, is it coffins? It's coffins, isn't it? Oh wait, no, there is a ladder apparently. Looking online, there is apparently a ladder. I'm silly. Okay. Well, aren't you silly? Good question. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. I was just seeing if there's anything else in the map there. It doesn't seem like there's anything in the map for that one. It seems like I found everything. Go, go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right. You missed a fun bug by not taking the rope. Damn it. Welcome back. Thank you, Demi. All right, sure. Got all those new things in stock. Want to take a look? Yes, please. A privateer musket. Ooh. A peculiar ranged weapon from a lost time. Back when people still braved the corrupted poison sea. Does dark damage. Oil lantern. And steel needle. Neat. I guess we can buy like... Wait, health vials are permanently 12? Oh, no, okay, they scale up again. Alright. I was gonna say. Oh, Kasuli! Thank you very much for buying some lovely merchandise. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Okay, wow, this is just a gun. Okay, that's cool. What's the most bought merch? That's a fair question. Maybe it's changed since. Let's take a look. Okay, so the most bought merch. Let's see. Like ever? Or as part of like the birthday stuff? Let's see. Oh, the most popular as part of like the motivational, like the poster collections. It's actually the Good Morning poster. That one has sold the most out of every other item in like the newest one. The Good Morning motivational poster is the most popular. And overall, the most popular item in general is the Get Through the Week mug. Yeah. The Super Fucking Pillow is second overall for everything. The Get Through the Week mug is first. The Super Fucking Pillow is second. the pillow was dethroned. Yeah, the stupid fucking pillow was first, but a lot of people really liked the mug, which is nice. If like Mako, which mug was that one? It's this lovely mug. Man. You can get the lovely mugs available now at makofukasame.com. That's right, there's a cool Eureka mug, but even more popular is the Get Through the Week Struggle mug. This is the most popular item on the store. It comes in orange and black. It's great. Get it. But there's also the Eureka mug. If you already have that one, you can buy the Eureka mug. Eureka. Sounds a lot like Eureka. But yeah, the most popular birthday match one is this poster. The Guess When I Wake Up Today. Not me, good morning though. This is the most popular item out of the latest collection. And as you can see, as you can see, they all look quite good. Yeah. And the canvases look really good. I'm happy. I hope chat's enjoying them. Hope chat likes them. You gonna try, Damien? A little bit. Okay, let's go to Banaka. Is gonna give a black book to this fellow. There you go. Come back soon, I'll tell you what knowledge I held. Aye aye. Merch looks lovely now, save up buy them. Hell yeah, I hope you get them. And whatever one you like. Oh, apologies. There's now a Twitch outbreak. Hi. That's right, it's the time that Twitch sets to mandate you to stand up and be served content. You can skip it by subscribing and listen to me eat chips and or do this where I just kind of... Ow. Wiggle my bones around. I hope everyone's enjoying the ads. Make sure for the people that are subscribed and aren't currently in ad breaks to stand up, wiggle all your limbs around so you do not get a blood clot. Drink some water. Go to the bathroom. Maybe have some vitamins. And I might grab those. Give me a sec. All right, let's see. Vitamins. Hello. I'm your subconscious. Your subconscious wants you to buy merchandise. Ooh. You also should call your mother more often. And maybe jack off less. Ooh. This has been a message from your subconscious. The ad break is ending. Ooh. But how does my subconscious know? All right, let's now go back to the lovely Lunacid. That's no. No more open it? No. Okay, that... Oh, okay, you have to hold it. Oh. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. That doesn't do that much damage. There we go. Oh, it does the dog. Much more dex. Fair point. Oh wait, that's right. I can just use the... Wait, no, this is not the right way, is it? Bonk. Ah! Was it this way? Wait a minute, I just did a full loop. Oh, fuck, he's there! Wait, like, do you think the Chimera takes, like, the damage from the... Dog 71%. Oops. Right. If you get a hit, it does 20 times the damage. Right, that's what the axe does. That's right. If you block with the axe, it does 20 times damage to you. Because it's minus 1900%. Oops. Okay, well... God damn it. We didn't miss much. We're just testing out the black book one. There you go. Let me go back up this way. Yeah, the floor high heels did the music for this. I don't know who that is, but it sounds like people in chat do, so... Yippee! Yeah, in 10 to 15 real life minutes, they'll have the... they'll have that ready for us again. They do video game videos too. Oh, okay. Sick. Let's go to the vampire castle, and then we have, let's see. I think it's time for like to go down. Let's get the silver rapier. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Now you go this way. Beautiful. Do they actually know equip that? Alright. Well, up we go over this way. Because we've already done the boss fight for this one. Thought Hales did a great review on Evergrace and other old FromSoft games. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I watched, I think it was Iron Pineapple. That was the video that made me want to try Kingsfield. Terminus Prison. Okay. New area. Of course it's fucking dark. There's never a single place where it's like, it's brightly lit and happy. Reach the prison. Ooh, there's like a lance in that. Thinking sort of heard of a jeweler, like from Dark Souls 2? Oh, it's locked. Okay. The funny key. Holy fuck. Wow. Alright, well, everything's locked and... Oh, these fucking fellas we found. We thankfully have got more damage. Those of the abyss take the form of the dreamer's fear. For in ages past, there as animals of the extinct. With time, fear changes. Gradually, the creatures became more apparent, more strange. Designs forgotten in favor of the abstract and howling flesh we cannot simply observe. Neat. God damn it. Okay, so drop down to here and there's another jailer. Okay, just don't let him activate the bleed ability. At least regenerates, but it's not very nice. Everything is locked. I think this is actually just a section from Demon Souls. It's even like the similar enemies, isn't it? What the fuck? Yeah, this was the bit from Demon Souls. Full of flesh. What's this? Terminus prison key. There we go. Glow prison / arena entrance. Okay. Can we break that? Able to use like a spell for that. Nope. Flesh Katamari. And then this one. What did I pick up? What did I pick up? I feel like I picked up something. I don't know what I did. A debuff? Yeah, but it said down the bottom. Okay, there's gotta be a secret here somewhere. It's gotta be something. Okay, well, there's a lot of blood weed. I guess that's good for crafting materials. Cloth bandage. Garrett. Glory, Mako. This Mars guard slayer was some mere prisoner. And before I knew it, I must have passed out from blood loss. I woke up trapped in here. Worst of all, my hammer is missing. You should meet me back here should you find it. Oof. Poor fella. I should remaster the Atari games. I remember we saw them like FromSoft's catalog, but I don't think I've ever actually played a Togi. Ceratolis lunum. Okay. What is that? That pierces walls. That pierces walls. Blade of Ophelia it is. Infested corpse. Ew. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It spawns coffins. It spawns coffins around you. Ew. This place sucks. This place sucks. Stop having gross shit come out of the fucking ground. God damn. The gay blade's pretty strong. Yeah, Aphelia's blade is very strong. Full on arena. Okay. I feel like we should probably find the shortcut back to the save spot first. The Green Asylum. Okay, we're not going into the thing called the Green Asylum. Let's see if we can find a way back up first. Maybe this one? Nope. Give this guy a hand, but we got our hand cut off at the start of the game, chat. We're only one-handed. That's why you don't see like two. And we can't dual wield like a shield or anything. We can use a shield or a sword. Yeah, we lost our left hand. There we go. Okay. Are you all right? Ha 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 ha. Yep. Good first time chat message. Welcome in. Ah! That was like the most telegraphed and obvious one, but still. Well, that was quick that time. Let's switch back to rapier. Nothing left when you're done with them? Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, broken lance. A large sphere with a broken tip. Used by cavalry or knights back when foes are larger and less nimble. Cute. That probably has like a million reach. It's got 3.5 reach. It's the same as our current reach. We will have to beat the horse for that one again. God damn it. God damn it, fuck. I like that they opened that. It was slowed. Okay, those suck. That lasts a very long time. What the fuck? Is it an angel? Do a flip. God damn it. Okay, the dog's pain. Ashes. No hidden stuff? Nope. And can't go into that one. You survived? How funny. He is wasted pushing the cart. Just for the family back. This is the guy that chopped off our fucking hand! And then I quit. I had enough of it. I went home. They were already dead. Had been for years. Ha. I probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. You know, I don't know why I held on down here. What I was waiting to die for. But I guess it was this. One last laugh with an old friend. Promise you one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not till that old beast is awoke. Bring an end to this rotten world. Can I have my fucking hand back? You dick. You get closure? I'm still crippled? You get closure and death. I'm still crippled. Fuck you. Dick. He threw it in with you. Yeah, I wanted to magically attach it back to my fucking body. If magic in this world exists, a vampire lady and a night lady can have a baby together. Why the fuck do I still not have a left hand? And he gets like a closure. He gets like, damn, I get to laugh with an old friend. Remember that time, buddy? That time my friend, where I was carting your corpse to the pit? And then you're like, wait, I'm still alive, and I chopped off your fucking hand and threw you back into the pit? Good times, good times. I'm gonna die now. Like, fulfilled. And pretending like I gave you sage advice to just keep going. How do you use a bow with one hand? I guess like the mouth, right? You chopped off your right hand. You know, actually, I think we just use like our mouth. I I think it has used a mouth at this point. That's a left hand with the bow. It did kind of look like it. Do we actually have two hands, or do we have one? Because we did get a hand chopped off at the start of the game. So I'm kind of questioning it now. Because the bow was a left hand. Now I've done that, I want to see what happens if we jump off this bit. Because that was the angel. What the fuck? A carrion flight? Like Morrowind? Oh my god, okay.
Rat jam.
A magic which enhances the caster's jump ability for 2 seconds. A fuddled attempt to escape the Great Well as the caster inevitably falls back down. Ow. Okay, so we still get that. Yeah, maybe that's how I meant to climb up the pillar. This is like the end of the game. Oh, goddamn motherfucker. Okay, so far these are the worst enemies in the game. Dark skull ring required. Fires a massive dark energy in the shape of a skull. Though abundant, dark magic is not well documented to being outlawed by the church. Interesting. Okay, let's switch back to the fucking silver rapier then. Spooky. The spell does 9 damage. That is quite a bit, but so far everything is not weak to dark. What the fuck? Friend? Friend? He isn't attacking us. We also can't interact with him. You have a spell that lets you talk to stuff? Sadly, no. I'll get you. Oh, wait. Aha! Oh, I feel bad. Look, it heals. I promise it's a reasonable strategy. God damn it. The slowing is very annoying. Come on. We can press the candle. Poor fella. Oh, the mask actually falls off. Okay. Yeah, I used to be really scared of that fella. Ooh, cutscene. Ah, the arena's open now. Cool. Then next up... Have you been through this section? No. We have not. One of the Karen flag can use the top of the tree? It might be able to, but like we just go back to the top of the Great Well. Hi, buddy. The world twists around me and through me. What victory lies and outlive in times, if I too will change with them. I've lost Luria. I've lost my humanity, and have become brittle, cold, and precise in death. Okay, so he regrets killing everyone. What a profound thought. Fucking dickhead. Damn. What's the point if I kill everyone and then there's no one to say I saved them? What's the game about? This game is... It's like a Kingsfield-like... aka, oh god damn it. Dark Souls before Dark Souls? Okay, we gotta back off from that one. And... those are quite old. Oh my god. Quite old by now. Long story short is, in the modern day, a great one, like an eldritch beast, woke up one day and breathed out poisonous mist that made people insane, summoned fog beasts, and also started melting the moon. But when the moon melted, it put the Grey One back to sleep, so the entire reality didn't end. It's just really fucked up. The entire world then got into feudal kingdoms in order to survive everything being destroyed. So there's a regression of knowledge. There's still some modern technology, we have a gun. We're able to have a gun, and there's some technology stuff you find throughout VHS tapes. But for the most part, it's different civilizations built on top over who knows how long. And we just get thrown into the pit. I miss the wind and the rain, painful as it was. I miss the sky and the people, hurtful as they were. I'll leave the only way I can, leaving this body behind. So that's Calamus? That's Calamus. This is the guy that killed Lyria by melting it with the moon. And that's the other one? No? What the fuck? Who's this? Who's this then? That's Etna. I thought Calamus was the one that did that. The alchemist? The fuck? So is this this is Etna. Calamus linacid. Hang on. Oh, no, yeah, Calamus isn't this guy. Different colored text. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is Etna the Alchemist. Okay, sorry, you're not a dick. Hammer of Cruelty! I think that's Garrett's hammer then. An iron 167. Holy shit, okay. Iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moon beast. Cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will. Does split dark and light damage. What the fuck? Mana drain. Oh. Holy fuck, right? Neat. That's kind of fucking cool. We probably can't actually use that. God damn it. You have to give that back to Garrett. Named Edna, I recall your cradle. Okay, Jerry Seinfeld. That's that one. We've been there. We've been there. I had to spit out phlegm. Blech. I'm alright, don't worry. Boogie came out? I know you mean like Booger, but all I can think of is like Boogie 2988. And how for like a period of time on the internet, everyone assumed he was a really good fella. And then, for some reason, I haven't followed it closely, but he just seemed to go a little hoo-ha, a little cuckoo. He was good. Yeah, at one point, people assumed he was like a really nice fella. Like I always remember people saying like, "Oh, he's a really nice fella," and then years later, I was like, "What's that guy doing? What the fuck?" It's half the time you check on content creators, you go, "Damn, why are they insane now?" And I'm lucky because it happened to me early. The first day I streamed. Damn, why is she crazy? See, if you just, but no, like it is a reasonable thing to be like, damn, I'm kind of worried. Like, what if I have a knock where like I go crazy and I start collecting stamps, and then all I do is make stamp collecting videos. I don't think like, that's not a sound investment. Everyone keeps thinking it's a sound investment. It's a hobby. No one's buying the stamps. at least be the harm is kind of crazy. Not for my fucking wallet, it will be. That's gonna do a significant amount of harm to my wallet. Green Asylum. Okay, you know what? Let's do the arena first. Okay. They became a crazy cat lady. Well, see, that could be something. The Forlorn Arena. Are you currently spending money on pillowcases that stretch JPEGs of your face? No, that's chat. They're the ones buying it. Ooh, 3 levels. Epic cups. Okay, and another new area. The fuck is that thing? Suxarian? What the fuck? Okay, well they're weak to poison. Normal 125. Oh, okay, they're also weak to light. Oh my god, they're so quick. I need regen health. Snowflake obsidian? Alright, cool. Look, mana potions and HP potions are very expensive. You do what you have to do. We'll get there. We'll do whatever needs to be done. I'm beating the dead Suxarian. It's like being a dead horse, but like a weird pterodactyl thing. I don't really know what these are. Like, there's probably some historical context for this. I don't really know it. Have you said the 64 terabytes yet? Nope, that's tomorrow. I still had to like look up what I wanted to do. Cause there's like the TrueNAS versus Unraid. We decided on TrueNAS. Historical context is he dinosaur. Fair enough. This place, a place of turmoil. I came seeking the great cursed night, but I simply may not have what it takes, or I simply have too much humanity in me. To think these abominations were once all knights. Oh yeah, I have SSDs I can put into it. Okay, interesting. Is that far over there? And now I just regen my health. Thank you, Gay Lady Knight. Yeah, without the gay sword, I might be kind of screwed. Yeah, see, like, we need that health regen. They do a lot of damage. Oh, there's another fella up here. Oh, he just froze like that. Alright. Sealed. Okay. Do we have to kill the guy that has the seal? Maybe. Do we have to listen to seal? Kiss from a rose is always good. Scroll of carrion flight. Whee! Ow. Another temple. Everything is shiny here. Oh fuck, that's the thing. Vesta. Okay. Yep, that's a mushroom. Let's go this way. This place is really pretty. I'm very impressed by how there's even more new areas. I kind of feel we're done. There's still a bunch of shit we haven't seen yet. The music is really good in this. What's these fucking things? They should be mostly friendly to us. Yeah? No. Okay. Easy does it. There we go. Potion! Oh, mushroom. And fairy moss. Oh, yeah, there's still plenty of secrets we have to reach here. It's still easy to die, like, we do have to actually pay attention. See, I didn't pay attention, and I got poisoned. Like an idiot. They appear to die when dealt enough blows, I'm not so sure. There's clearly a sharing of blood between them and Zixarius. And the unkilling curse. Like a reptile regrows lost limbs, they are his and grow as such. Oh. Go down this way. Hello. And there was another one over this way. Oh, do we jump down there? Yeah, okay. Cool. That's the thing. That's a different thing. What's that? Series. Oh my fucking... What the fuck? Yeah, it's time for gun. Yeah, it's the fucking Zelda Guardian. Okay, it does not do as much damage as I kind of hoped it would. There we go, switch back to this one. Is the gun this magical again? Again, this is in the future, technically. Society got like reset. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ! Okay. Rude. I was thinking, what a strange looking fella. Oh. I don't know how much damage that does. I don't know what I know. What the fuck does this go to? Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Obsidian Seal. Do you play Arcanum? I have not played Arcanum. A thin piercing sword made it up. A fragile thin blade of obsidian with a strange seal trapped within. Does dark damage. Interesting. Okay, the music is really good. Up. Motherfuck. See, this is why I have range. Oh, scary. Okay, this goes back up this way. So much poison. There. Go. That one's a little quicker. And no secret stuff. Sweet. Just a little more. Ah, these fellas. The laser ability is fucking terrifying. Because I don't know how much damage that'll do. That could just insta-kill you. I'll never know. Because I'm definitely not risking it. You know what else you should risk? Blood clots. That's right, it's the outbreak. It's time for you to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. Make sure you get the blood pumping. Move around your body. As it is a wonderful day to not die. Also, if you like the stream, you should like and subscribe to either like the YouTube, the Twitter, the Twitch. You should join the Discord or available options. If you like the stream, make sure you check it out. Also, did I say, Sir Andis, thank you very much for the whole year. Thank you very much. Are you able to God? You can God. That's nice poetry enthusiast. Bread Destroyer. Bread Destroyer on Twitter. They are very nice. Ooh. Clean to the other side. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Getting a little sleepy. If we can hopefully finish this area relatively quick, that'd be good. I think we're near the end of this bit. Probably not the game. We sadly are probably not finishing today. Because the game is both very good and also has quite a lot in it. And we keep beating a dead horse. Literally, like, there's a dead horse you had to beat for XP. That's like one of the fastest leveling methods. Aha. Careful. I don't know. Oh. The fuck? Where's this go? What is this? I guess I can't even fight it. The fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, okay. There's underwater sections. Great. I'm terrified of this. I don't like underwater sections. I like staying near the bottom of the underwater. I don't like water. I don't like water. Water bad. Water bad. You're a shock. Yeah. Don't make me go back in. I feel like it's like a secret wall, isn't it? Yeah, I just crawled out of the water, but like, I fucking love paying taxes. I can't wait to pay more taxes. And never be back in the ocean again. That's the law. How the fuck do I get up there? You know what? But I can't jump. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. And how do we get in there? Because I don't think we're meant to do that. Going this way. Damn it. There is a way up there. God damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh god, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? We are currently playing Lunacid, trying to find out how do we actually get up to the top bit. It's like Kingsfield? It is like Kingsfield. It's great. I'm really loving it so far. Oh, wait a minute. I'm very silly. I just didn't check that one room. It's not that complicated. Fractured death. Fractured death? What does that mean? A pale translucent gemstone. A dense vapor is caught inside, said to be the first water. Okay, so we had to craft something to kill death, don't we? Yeah, it's liquid death. Back out this way. Down we go. And up. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. So how's that secret done? Now is it this way or this way? I think this way, because we haven't killed you yet. The water talisman. Does that let us breathe water? A broken piece of magical item. A river of death washed through the arena, so they eroded until nothing remained save those who could not die or those that thrive from death. Oh, it's to open up one of the gates. Gotcha, okay. So we now go back to this bit. You should switch back to the rapier. Easy. Hello? I have the seal. Dink donk. Okay. Sorry about the seal. Damn it. Maybe there's something on top of this as well. Maybe if I do like the Ikarian flight. Okay, well that's kind of cool. But yeah, there's probably another section of it this way. That's a health potion. Is it this? That's the start of the arena. Okay. A fiddlehead. Save. A few more levels. So then I wonder if we go back over this way. Okay, the music is getting very ominous. So he came out of that one. It's time for Jelly Axe. Aha! So this way, do we go through? Ah! It's so serious. This regenerates health. Yeah, the items are really imaginative in this. Dev's been very creative so far. I see you, motherfucker. Yeah, I've so far really enjoyed this. Neither just nor fair. Okay, at least this section is bright. That's kind of cool. It was released 2023. I think that was when it came into early access, right? But like it finished fully only just recently, I think. It fully finished recently. It was in early access for a while. Good. Yeah, the music's really good here. Kinda X coming out with Deus Exy. Yeah, very pretty. Seems like there's a crit spot in there. Oh my god, it's an actual ent. Gloomwood. Hi, buddy. Are you a friend? No, fuck, okay. Alright. Rude. Fuck, okay. Fire then, bitch. Jesus. Ow, fuck. Goes around, so maybe this way is... Aha! Health upgrade. See, I love just having random secret bullshit like that. It's so great. Dickhead. Let me regenerate my health. You fucking pterodactyl piece of shit. I've run out of words. That goes down more. Yeah, beating a dead horse. Now, is this where another secret bit is? Goes down. Another one went to the left, so maybe bedtime. But I have to finish this bit first because we started it, so I have to finish it. That's the rules. Come on. Let me go. I am on the lookout for like another one of like those up high ones. Is that a Zweihander? Yeah, it's the Blade of Ophelia. The gay knight. She is a vampire lady. Well, she's a vampire now too, but, you know. Okay, this place is big. This place is big and loops back on itself quite a lot. Oh my god! Yeah, that ability is scary as fuck. And then my end, it seems. At least they found one of the great curses, the unkillable serpent. Second only to the Seven of Swords, the Thief of Life. I'd hoped that would find that one as well. One who could steal their life back if dead, and turn killing into power. But alas. Huh. I think we can just like leave past you. I don't think we actually need to hit you. Oh, okay, so that was that bit. And this bit leads to here, right. Earth Talisman. Oh, that's the end of it. But I feel like there might be another part of like the Fractal of Death bit. Because this is back out here. And there was definitely something... Did I miss something? Because the fractured death. We found the fractured death, right? That was a crafting material. And since they have like earth and water, there's gotta be like death and life. And people in chat like, yeah, that if you found the life materials, there's gotta be like another hidden bit to find the life material. Yeah, and this is putting together the boss key. Because this loops back to the start. And this way, I think this is where we found like the... That was where we found the Earth Elixir. Okay. Is there a hidden thing? Because we didn't go past here. There is a tricky secret door. Whoa. Yeah, the other one was up high. And there is swords leading up. Maybe we should go up there. Yeah, let's kill this thing first, because the last one did drop stuff. Careful. Good. Oh, is this it? It's these things. Oh, yeah. Careful. How much help do you want? I'll see if I can find it myself quickly. If I can't find... Oh, it's a blade. Is this the blade to kill death? Shadow blade. The shadow blade. Alright. A single-edged sword with a dark blade has an odd enchantment and that guards the wielder from most status effects while also causes blindness. Does dark damage. It also needs to be leveled up. Okay. Alright. It makes you fucking blind. Of course it does. Alright. There's nothing else? Okay, so let's look up, because there was the sword against the wall over here. Can't see anything up there. Is that a square? Is that a... I can't see anything else that has that. Oh my fucking god, it is. Yep. It's a square. Okay. They do this shit. Okay, thank you, chat, for telling me to look up. I would probably have missed it otherwise. Ooh, okay. I guess I had to remember to keep looking up. Ooh. Okay. Where do I go now? Pro games never look up? That's why I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not good at games. I just play them for a while. Let's clear this one by one. Neck. If you hear a button press, that's just me hammering E on every wall possible. I feel like a Roomba. I'm going around the edges of the room. I'm going like... Room scan completed. Carpet detected. I love the Roomba, but she does seem to get stuck on everything. Fractured life, there it is. Beautiful. Alright. I think that might be everything in this bit. Because we found a special weapon pickup. We found fractured life. What is the third part? Because you have death, life. Is it birth? Is it fractured birth? Is it fractured birth, chat? Nope, it's called Broken Sword. What? Not the series he loves? Okay, so to find the broken sword. You are not going to find it. You will not find it for a while. You had to go outside on the full moon. Wait, like a IRL full moon. Shit. Wait, so that's... When's the next full moon? Hang on. Okay, I kind of expected at some point there would be something like this, because they do mention, like, in the thing, like, the phase of the moon where you are right now. But, shit. When is the next full moon? That's in 3 weeks. That's in 3... It's also called a supermoon. I have to wait till the supermoon. Kojima made a Game Boy game with real sun tracking. Great in theory, but sucks in actuality. Okay, it's very fun. As a concept. I'm like, oh, god damn it. Is there anything hidden here? Say your system time? Can I set my system time? Like while I'm streaming, or is that gonna like crash everything? Because I don't think I've actually tried that while live. Should be able to? I think it was out this way. Nope. This way? Because that's where I found the Earth Talisman. This way. Wait. I'm lost. This way? Yes, this way. Now you have all the talismans. You have fractured death, fractured life, and... well, unfortunately, some like day-night cycle bullshit. It won't break anything, but Lunas will be disappointed. Yeah, well, I have shit to do. I'll be getting ready for PAX around then. Okay. So we save, and then we exit. And we change it to October 7th. You're at PAX? Yeah, Vashina's doing a panel at PAX. A date and time. So if they're on the Sunday, MSI is helping us host a panel, which will be great. You should come on the Sunday, October 7th. Let's see. Sorry, that's the date and time. October 12th, I think, is like the panel. All right. Hopefully, streaming is not gonna poop. Do you think Cleo's gonna be Chinese? I've met Cleo before. Uh-oh, Twitch is telling me I've been up for 810 hours. Oops. Okay, full moon. Full moon. Now where's the broken sword? A full moon changes multiple things around the game. Okay. What the fuck? Onko. Oh my god, I'm blind and cursed. Alright. Great. That sucks. That just keeps happening. Little light. Okay. So are these guys just here? Lunacid full moon. What actually happens during a full moon? This is really cool. Creole regenerates HP 10 times as fast. Wait, so if you just happen to play as a streamer, if you just played this while you had a full moon up and didn't realize, you would be making the game ridiculously hard. That's very funny. Garrett the Hound has different dialogue in Throne Chamber. Onko spawn throughout the game world. Lunaga are replaced with Gum and Getsu. Clive gets a transparent blue crown. The skylight in the Fed and Maya turns purple. Lunacy gains increase drastically. Curse Blade deals 4.7 times its base damage. And the broken sword is present. That's very funny. Oh god, let's not go near them. Let's just run over this way quickly. The broken sword. Oh, that opens. Okay. Present around the arena. Like the entrance? Oh. Oh, this fella. Broken sword acquired. What remains of a knightly arming sword, however broken by strange magic that keeps it within a twilight state of being. In fractured life, a dark opaque gemstone. Within it holds a single feathered strand of an unborn angel. Okay, alchemy. Wait. Hi Mako, welcome back. That's Halloween? Okay, that's really cute. That's really, really cute. Because you said it's October, it's not Halloween. Fancy your trinket? Oh, that's so cute. Is there a Christmas? Oh yeah, and then you have the crown now. Did I ever tell you about Uxfahad the Golden? During the reign of the Golden Lance, most magic was exiled. But there was a thought. If magic is wicked, then there must be another power which is holy. No one knows his name before he was Uxfahad the Golden. Only that he was a holy man from Carcosa who was devoted to finding this unknown power. Like many in his time, he became obsessed with gold and pale yellow. For if the silver moonlight be the source of magic, the golden sun could be the source he sought. Some priests even construct long, thin copper pipes that reach into the sky beyond the poison fog to try and drink the golden essence of the sun. Is it unknown just how Uxfahad found his power? Or if he used those methods, but at some point he died finding that power. He then became a holy relic of the church, and prayed to be held with his corpse in tow. Saints would be allowed to drink his holy blood. However, his power was not limitless, and eventually his corpse became brittle and dry. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Are you Carcosa? Is Clive Carcosa? No? No, okay. So that's just a different fellow. Not really doing much of anything. Have reason to stay, keep living, but eventually decided I didn't really even live. Like, live to help others or just live just because why not? This cruel world tried taking me, so I can keep living just despite it. And the people up there, they've all my help. I can actually make a difference down here. Even just giving Clive endless health potions. Hee hee. So, wanna try some alchemy? That's right, because Clive did say that story. Alright. Fractured life. Fractured death. Broken sword. Limbo. Ooh. The only of its kind. Empiric ashes? That doesn't go with anything, actually. Bloodweed. Moon petal. Fairy moss. Oh. Destroying angel. Ocean bone shard. Leadweed. Poison on. Oh, right, okay. Lotus seed pod? Onyx and yellow emeralds, that makes health potions. There's a good chance the great film remains the guy Clive was talking about. Oh, whereabouts would that be? Crystal shards, right? Okay. Oh, not yet? We haven't found it yet? Okay, okay, okay. Onyx. That doesn't make anything yet. Fool's gold. Fire coral, that currently does not go with anything. Fool's gold also does not go with anything. Fiddlehead, that goes with nothing. Yeah, the golden lance people cause the XP drain. I always like the candy. Soul candy. Delights the palate and warms the soul. Cute. And the weapon we have is now? Limbo. A result of affected alchemical processes. A blade held delicately in the twilight of light and dark. Prevents curse and blindness from ailing the user and does both light and dark damage. Holy shit, okay. Both light and dark, 90 damage, immune to curse, and blindness. Wow. Now we can do the tower pretty easily. But that will have to wait, as I stayed up till 3 a.m. I stayed up till 3 a.m. So, chat, I should go to bed because I have stuff to do tomorrow. Oops. Thank you all very much for coming in. Remember, you are able to join the lovely Discord if you like to stay up to date by getting pings from me on random stupid shit. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, and all that jazz. This has been very fun. I will raid into... somebody... Let's see, who is live? Ba 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 bo ba 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 da 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 da. We can raid someone down. Ba 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 ba. There's Margo. Margo's playing Kingsfield. I can't actually see what times people have been live for because I set my game to October. Oops. Chat. I think I broke something. I think if I reverse time, it breaks VTube Studio. That's good to know. Alright. Oops. Oh. Hello, Chromo. Welcome in. Thank you to the raid. I'm actually about to end. I changed the time forwards. Because we were playing Lunacid and we set it to the full moon. Because there's like a special thing that needed to happen. And when I changed the time backwards, it's now frozen my model. Because I was wondering, is changing the time safe while I stream? And the answer is not really, because it fucked up Twitch's display. It also fucked up VTube Studio. I can't actually move. So... Oops. I can still, like, I can zoom in. Yeah, I can't move. Shark stuck. Shark stuck. So you're streaming for 8 hours. I wanted to say hi anyway. Hi, Chromo. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're feeling well. And it's late, so I hope you have a good sleep. I also will hope I have a good sleep, as it's 3 a.m. I have to take calls tomorrow. Hooray! Alright, good night, everybody. Thank you very much, Chromo, for the raid. Have a lovely sleep. Good night, Chromo. And good night, chat. We could raid into... There are people live now. I'm still, like, looking through shit. Let's see, maybe someone never raided before. Because I'm kind of frozen right now. Because usually I'd be moving around a little bit. I can't fucking move because I set my Windows system time to the past. AKA now. But that seems to break VTube Studio for some reason. Or maybe VBridging. I'm not sure actually. Someone never raided before. Let's see. Here we go. Autoru. They're playing No, I'm Not a Human, which is a game I actually do want to play tomorrow because they have given me a key for it, and I was excited for the demo. There we go. Never rated them before. I hope they're lovely. I hope you enjoy them, chat. I'm sure you will. Thank you for coming in. Yippee. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I hope my face gets unstuck. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs. I'm gonna like. Maybe I can like blink SOS in like Morse code. Okay. Good night, chat. Thank you for coming in. Remember, like, subscribe, comment, other things you can do, several. Join the Discord, follow on Twitter, buy the merch. It feels very weird having like the face track and frozen. That